Okay, how's everyone doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. Hope you're having an incredible weekend. How we doing, Priz? How we doing, Danny? Hey, Sora. Hey, Kels. Some very boring, tedious stuff at work today. Being live's gonna save my morning. Hey, I'm happy to do it, Kels. Happy to provide a good distraction. I love how the music times out like this. So yeah, I'm on very early because I'm motivated. I spend so much time at vendors in recent challenge runs that I do want to make sure I have excuse me, a little bit of buffer at the start of streams. Um for time to do that. For the bulk of the people here. Let's see, thank you. So if things go well today, level 7 and moving to the mountain pass. If they go well today. I'm a bit worried about some of the encounters. A bit.
Another step forward.
At least for now, though, the name of the game remains resource acquisition. No vendor run sounds necessary. Let's get you planted without your wallet. That's a restriction that... depending on what it's coupled with, I don't like the way it narrows build options. But we'll see.
Have a word.
Hey, Scrappy, how are you?
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock. Better wait. Then.
Nearly ready for near? Maybe. It'd be less interesting for the run it's included in as much as how I would have you think about doing the exercise.
Revealing a ragged wound.
That's fair. I do not have my gear on here. Just roll good, I guess.
The wound is superficial. The edge is torn and jagged. Probably a Knoll's
Oh,
crude
that one
blade.
doesn't do anything. Okay.
As
Really
the wound
punished.
closes.
I gotta keep that in mind. I completely lost track of what was in the queue. Okay, we already knocked out the Albert Cub for his XP. I mean, we already had him take a nap on a previous night for his XP. So, we just get the 5 XP here. And we do nothing else. But yeah, no vendor run would just heavily restrict my gear options. And it would be something close to no consumables. Also, my elixir slot would be pretty unreliable. For example, I know of outside of vendors, I could get maybe 3 guaranteed vigilance elixirs in the game. And I don't like how that affects feat choice, because that pushes me even more towards alert, pushes me even more towards classes that give initiative, and then combine that with not being able to get all of the initiative gear throughout the game. So that's no Bow of Awareness from Roa Moonglow, that's no Sentinel Shield and Fistbreaker Helm from Lantarv, that's no Hellrider Longbow from Ferg. There's a reason why no vendors was on the pile of rules used by people who only play Gloomstalker Assassin. Because it's like, oh, well, that multi-class doesn't care. Well, that BL4 trailer had to come here instantly. They will. Movement looks good. Movement looks good. I'm hopeful about the game. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. Hopeful. On the Hades grind, trying to unlock all the aspects. Nice.
Not on my mind. And, in it.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Let's see what you're hiding. I can take what I please. Surely no one will notice. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Well, that's interesting. Interesting selection. Little bit of this, little bit of that. All mine. From your pocket to mine. What to choose? Ah, nice. Using a 5-finger discount.
Solo. That's why I make sure I'm awake alarm.
We'll have to be more watchsome next time.
It won't stop spamming satyrs in my face. I'm perma poisoned.
Will be no
Satyrs
point
are
in
pretty
lingering now, I've
toxic.
got- Very well.
Get it? Get it?
We'll be clear. No point in lingering
Sorry,
now,
that
I've got
was
the noble stock.
bad. All that I'm still paying money? Fine.
Something's on my mind.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Hey Zapper, how are you?
Have you made? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private
Giant
collection
fingers.
is to your liking.
Yeah, Berk.
I greet you, son child. May your
Alright, now we check Aaron, we check Damon on our way to Mole. And then we use whatever money we get from that to check Row Moonglow. Yeah, we'll still repeat the cycle a few times. I not only need to have more... Oh, I need to go to Cyril too. I not only need to have more consumables, again, enough to get me through the remainder of Act 1 if possible, but then also enough for the Mountain Pass. I then need enough money to start making progress in the last light. Now, that last part is less of a big deal considering
Need anything
everything
else?
that
Of
I
course.
get
But please,
that's going to be vendor trash
you're not
in the
the
Mountain
only one
Pass.
in need.
All of that stuff I can sell off to Damon. So soon as we get to Last Light. And that should take care of the money situation. Mostly. But I do still want to be prepared. Lost my run that almost finished Act 1 to this Luna chest hitting me 100 times. It's okay, we run it back. Oh no. Did you happen to have Helldusk on when you clicked it? I've seen people get in a loop that way.
We're exposed now.
Yep, yeah. I'm sorry that happened.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
By many targets. Sell some thieves' tools off to Damon. It's fine. Sell him those.
My dagger.
I miss my forge.
Yeah, we killed those hook horrors, so I can actually craft one elixir of vigilance. Trevor, how are you? That's alright. Okay, yeah.
There. Done.
Couldn't you? Getting an early start because vendor jail. Other than that, I'm good.
Don't want to draw any attention.
I had a feeling you'd be back. Anything else? You've been a...
How much farther can I go?
Punch that kid in the face? Sure did. Exclamation mark lunch money.
Open up.
What are you doing, cat? Kid. Yeah, she's having a rough time.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
Viral with the casual arrows of slaying will never not be spooky to me. Like, this means Cyro couldn't just have a humanoid slaying arrow and pop you with it. Scary. Get Stonemason Kith, then we'll check Roa Moonglow, and the cycle repeats.
Well, let's see what you've got.
Now I'm buying so many things each cycle right now that it's not gold positive. Which is a little annoying. Probably need to make a stop in between. We'll just back up this bullshit. Which probably means I need to make a stop between and more thoroughly loot. Maybe where we fought the Flint. Bit of stuff here I can grab to sell too. I actually looted that pretty thoroughly. It's unlike me. Kind of assumed that stuff was still there. Never mind.
Let's see what this does.
I love Shadow Step so much.
Need something?
Yeah, this is why these cycles are gold negative right now. Too much that I actually want to purchase. I'm probably good on Elmater arrows for the rest of the game now. Well, only one monstrosity slaying. I can sell you that.
Pleasure.
The spiders here, I can use as an inspo bank if need be. Like, as long as I go for that with Vigilance on, I have an escape route. That's just XP. Reasonable enough. Any vendors I'm forgetting right now? No. Okay. Long rest here. Hey, Superman. How are you?
Nothing. Both animals look fine. Watching you expectant.
Alright, approval with everyone. Their play. Hey, 2D dude.
Need something?
Humanoid slaying. Yeesh. Resources looking okay. I still want many more vigilance elixirs than I have, but okay.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
You need to buy stuff from Volo so he actually stocks a good amount of things. You two play somewhere else. We don't have an incident.
Softer than a whisper. What to take? Little bit of this, little bit of that. Nice. Interesting selection. Using a 5-finger discount. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. All mine. What to take? Surely no one will notice. I can take what I please. From your pocket to mine. What to choose? With haste.
Taxes for being allowed to stay at camp. Yeah, exactly. How you doing, Regiment? Back from vacation, now I gotta face the consequences of the shift swaps I made. I feel that. Sure, monetary taxes are okay, but when I expect an XP tax, pay trade. 60 hours in the next 3 days, that sounds truly awful.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
We're eventually going to be stealing from Aaron the same way we're stealing from Volo. The thing is, I want to wait to do that until I have more vigilance, because I absolutely need it. Because Aaron can just, kill me. He's the type that aggroes. Volo and Barkus and children, they just run away. Aaron throws hands.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
I accidentally stacked all this money, I just realized. It's fine. Deal with it later. I was thinking about 3 things at the same time and I messed up that stacking. Not something that I need intact right now. So it's fine. I probably have enough darkness arrows for a while. 2 flight potions should be enough.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Emmons got me. 2 stack of monstrosity slaying arrows. Yes, sir. I will indulge. I think Barks is a little high kick if he's aggro, the single best attack animation in the game. It's adorable.
Is that everything?
Keep your blades up, children.
I don't need any attention right now.
I had a feeling you'd be back. Anything else? You've been a...
Oh. Amount of times I've almost fought Barkus because there's no trade icon in the corner is unreasonably high. Yeah, you're just used to clicking the icon down there for trade, but it's actually attack. That is a classic. Been a friend to us, I'm gonna get better friends.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah, I got nothing. It's an absolutely reprehensible strat.
Welcome back.
But yeah, it's
Welcome
effective.
back. I do enjoy a good bargain.
It's safe money that does not require excessive amounts of sleight of hand micromanagement.
Very
I greet you, son child.
Have you spoken with Scripps lately?
The worst thing that could happen in that is I roll a 1 in 400, miss Mull, get an attitude drop. I have to hit her again with the extra attack. I missed that. I have to flurry of blows. Miss those two. And then Mull's attitude is low. And I just have to give her some of the money that I'm gonna be getting back from her anyway. After fleeing to camp. No. It's fine, regardless. I guess I should get the mats together, or the money together for Caustic Band. Purple worm. Do need it, but not yet.
Have I got everything then?
Let's check Cyro. Also, lost money on knockout apart from Mole. Yeah, Balthazar, Lomp. The Flaming Fist Quartermaster and Worm's Rock. Arclea, I think's her name. Sure, there's a couple others I'm forgetting. Yeah, Regiment, that's the thing that happened. People misinterpreted Sven's commentary on the games industry as taking shots at Wukong because Wukong didn't win, and like that's a reach. That's Only a
I'm still
gamer
looking to
could be
shift
that
some
brain rotted.
supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
Alright, I shouldn't need more many target arrows for a while. I do still want more monstrosity arrows for Boulette. It's like having the option of Titan String, Gloves of Archery, monstrosity slaying arrows. It's pretty appealing. Like that's 1d8 plus 6 plus strength mod. That's without being enlarged. That's also without sharpness. So 1d8 plus 7. I assume I'm going to be using vigilance. So strength mods plus 4. So 1d8 plus 11. Pretty good chance of getting through diamond scales. Though maybe I route in putting on Cloud Giant. Put another 3 on that. And that guarantees that Monstrosity Slaying goes through diamond scales. I do think I kind of prefer the idea of throwing hammers from high ground or doing wet morning frost. But I gotta go with what I think will be most consistent in the moment. And I absolutely cannot deal with Boulette until I've dealt with Minthara.
Those things have stayed interesting.
Hammer incident, yeah.
Can't risk being an open view.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
I should really sell some stuff to Volo.
Well, that's interesting. I can take what I please. What to choose? From your pocket to mine.
Excuse me.
Well, that's interesting. Using a 5-finger discount. Interesting selection.
Maybe I should buy up what he has left and then steal the money.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
You have a bomb. That's a pretty big deal. I don't have only one interference arrow. Too expensive.
Never wanted the easy path.
shop with smuggler's ring on. Stupid.
I have something to ask.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
I should start thinking about XP again.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Start streaming a lot. Make sure to go live.
One more time.
Trying to think through the gold totals I need to have on lock for Mountain Pass. I think I need to have 5,000. That's buying the Graceful Cloth. Buying Knife of the Undermountain King. So I don't need to buy a Knife of the Undermountain King. As long as I get enough initiative, I can steal that. But buying the Graceful Cloth for sure.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
I had a feeling you'd be back. Anything else? You've been a...
Very well. All right. Time to skulk about. Must be on my way.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
How much would it be to max out Volo's attitude right now? 1,000? 1,400. Maybe worth it, because I can actually sell stuff to Volo during the Mountain Pass section. I get his attitude up. Trying to make the amount of gold he has every day increase. Hey, Kisame. I have to ask you to stop knocking out the Tiefling Kid. I can't. Mole has lunch money. I need lunch money. Hey, Toddy. Never this early. Hi, never this early. I'm Quag. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream.
All mine. What to take? Surely no one will notice. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Ah, nice. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Ooh, yeah, I deserve that. Low-hanging fruit.
Bit of that. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. What to choose? Surely no one will notice. What to take? Interesting selection. Well, that's interesting. From your pocket to mine. Ah, nice. Using a 5-finger discount.
Let's click the wrong button. You just stuff Mole in a locker, but then it's harder to steal. This may be incredibly boring for content, and I do apologize. Resources are a very necessary part of this run. Can't really afford to slack.
Pleasure.
Walking's for the weak. Shadow Step is too good. Imagine walking when you have Shadow Step.
Welcome back.
I was shopping with Smuggler's Ring on again.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I greet
Get it? I know I
you,
spend way too much time in my
Son
runs doing vendor stuff. Get to the end of all this stuff, just can't, never got used. It's a problem. Yeah.
May your
There is a chance that a lot of the stuff that I'm grabbing here doesn't get used, but this is one of those runs where having an arsenal, being able to adapt to unexpected things, is especially important.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Really hoping my stack of invis pots doesn't do a disappearing act, as it has in the past. For 12 bombs, 9 holy waters. Progress. Can make a cloud giant elixir. That's big. more ashes to make another vigilance. Universal res is one of those things that I either put in an NPC's inventory, or I try to use on some weird shit. Like, I can pop that when fighting Cloaker. And as long as I have the Helldusk armor on, I shouldn't be able to take damage. Name one example.
Just for the shop. Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
We all fall down. Hey, Seo, thank you so much for the 5 months and the streak. Awesome stuff. Thank you.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. Are you back?
Hey y'all, I'm here for the cats. Content is awesome too, Quag.
Thank you. Casual 100 damage sneak attack an hour ago. You love to see it. Incredibly common sneak attack W. Played very little bard, so excuse the dumb question. Any reason not to take 2 levels of fighter? Miss out on level 6 spells and a feat. Wouldn't feel like I'm missing some critical reason to take 12 monocost levels. So, you listed some pretty big reasons why you wouldn't take 2 levels of fighter. Missing out on your 6th level spell slots is not small. Also, missing out on your 3rd feat is not small, depending on your build concept. Like, the things you listed are pretty compelling reasons not to do that. Also, what are you actually gaining from only 2 levels of fighter? You get action surge once per short rest. Okay. You get an extra fighting style. Okay. What else? Do you think those things are equal?
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
We did not stock more. Two levels of fighters, like by Frank's Red Hot, to put that shit on everything. Okay, that's a bad choice. Because if you're doing that without knowing why, it's a bad choice. Any multi-classing decision you make, if you are just multi-classing to do it, you're doing something wrong. I'm a huge fan of fighter. There's plenty of situations where a true fighter dip is good, but it is not a it improves everything situation. And if you don't know why you're multi-classing, you shouldn't be doing it. Because monoclass is by no means weak.
Just out of view. I can take what I please. All mine. Interesting selection. Surely no one will notice. I can take what I please. Well, that's interesting. All mine. From your pocket to mine. Using a 5-finger discount. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Shitpost, yeah, it's for the fighting style and action surge. So, what fighting style are you looking at? And how frequently are you going to be restoring your short rest resources? Well, let's address those. So I can give you an exact figure of value.
At the ready.
The slap fighter on many builds just for heavy armor and all weapon proficiencies. There's other ways of doing that. And also you don't need heavy armor and all weapon proficiencies on every build. Like for example, if you're going a very offensive build that ends up wearing ballast armor anyway, like, do you need heavy armor? You don't need the ability to wear that at all.
Have you made any new discoveries? Welcome back. I do enjoy a good
And
bargain.
let's say you're taking
Anything in my private collection is to your liking.
dueling as a fighting style, for example. Arbitrarily naming one. Let's say you're taking that. That's +2 damage. Is that worth giving up a feat that could have given you more than 2 damage? Without restricting your gear configuration? The answer to that is sometimes yes. The answer to that is sometimes no. Action Surge feels like it helps me build a lot of momentum in the first round of a fight, though I can recognize it's not the best way to look at it. Are you going to short rest before every fight? Or use a short rest potion before every fight. That's an option too. More is more. It's true. A long rest before every fight? No, you cannot. Explain to me how you're going to long rest before every fight in the Mind Flayer colony, for example. Every fight of significance if I can. If you're going to short rest as frequently as possible between combats to have an action surge for every fight, then yes, taking the fighter dip for action surge is very, very powerful. If that's something you are willing to do, then yeah, that's a good thing to do on builds where you are not explicitly after a particular 11th level feature. That's operating within the area where action surge doesn't have much competition, if any. Not on honor, using the machine. And sure, you can click that pod on non-honor mode before every combat to get the equivalent of a long rest for. Really good examples: Arcane Trickster, medium armor proficiency missing feels bad, but spending 1 feat for that ends up with it has all high level features of Rogue. Yes. And to piggyback off of that, the medium armor proficiency is for a precious few items that, depending on your strategies, can range from completely irrelevant to vital.
Of course, but please, remember.
For example, picking a medium armor proficiency to be able to use the Speedy Light feat on an Arcane Trickster. Super powerful. Very, very noteworthy. Whereas something like Helm of Baldurin, it's more minor unless you're playing as a frontliner, or you are trying to enable items that trigger from being healed. That's a lot more minor, because there's many ways to bulk up your defenses in this game. There's very limited ways to get things like lightning charges or wrath stacks. Specificity is important. For solo, the shield proficiency is indispensable for me. Well, Stratapent, but really nice. I would definitely agree with really nice. That's one of the reasons why I went with Wood Half Elf on this run. I won't be using a shield too often, but there are some places where having the ability to use a shield really opens up a lot of extra things I can do.
Looking for steel? I have, well...
I'd say, speaking generally, the most important gear proficiencies in the game are medium armor and shield, and which one wins depends on your perspective, your class, your needs. But I would say it's between those two. And moderately armored gives you both of those proficiencies and a half ASI to your choice of strength or dex. And feats are a thing that you get far fewer of if you are not pure classing in some significant capacity. Like, you only get 3 feats if you are pure class level 12, or if you are 10 rogue, 2 of another class, or if you are 6 fighter, 4 of another class, or 8 fighter, 4 of another class gets 4 feats. As does 12 fighter gets 4 feats. And I know there's a school of thought that views pure classing as, like, wasteful, as missing out on the opportunity to diversify your kit, but that is rarely the case. High-level class features are very frequently undervalued and overlooked by the player base in this game. And pure classing is still very, very strong. In some runs, it's a restriction. Like, being able to multi-class in this run would open up more things for me. However, there's plenty of areas of the game where that is not a meaningful downside. Hey, Subblack, how are you? I was lurking a bit this morning while you were fighting Oda.
I had a feeling you'd be back. Anything else?
Oda had me hot. He's tough. He does a lot of damage. I'd feel you'd be back. Hey, Rocked. Hey, Spear Stick. Anyone know if Gale blowing up in Act 3 destroyed another brain counts as a win? It does. In Act 3, it does. In Act 2, it does not. But in Act 3, it counts. Trying to play more classes recently, keep starting co-op runs and friend schedules don't line up. The run kind of dies around Act 2, so restart Edis has me looking at a lot of options I haven't tried. That's a positive of that.
You've been a...
This calls for careful footwork.
In the end, he was running away from my bat in the corner with his fart cloak, desperately trying to heal the ass whipping I gave him. The bat always prevails, man. Seriously, the bat, it gets crazy fucking good. I'm so excited to see you play the DLC whenever you eventually get around to it. The LMG side of the build, DLC helps that a lot. There's just not many different LMGs in the base game. DLC fixes that. On the rare occasion where a bat isn't an answer to a problem, DLC's got you.
Need something?
monstrosity slaying. Let's go, Roa. Let's light some candles. How are we looking here? 13 invis pots, 15 speed pots. Ooh, that's really nice, actually. 4 flight, 4 vigilance, 6 colossus, only 1 cloud giant. I should check Blurg, see if he has more cloud giant fingers. Yeah, mostly fixating on vigilance. Cloud giant now, I suppose. And bombs.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain.
Check Blurg today. I need to make sure Mole's not unconscious when I get through that. Because, like, in the short term, it's more XP for Marcus to show up there, but it's also just a bunch of extra risk. And I can maybe use Mole as a bank in Act 2. So here's a thought. What happens if Mole is unconscious when you trigger the Marcus fight? Does she just not get taken to Moonrise?
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
I didn't check Stonemason Kit the last couple cycles. Oops.
I don't need any attention right now. Carefully now. Nice.
He finally caught me.
Alright. Time to skulk about.
That's only -5 attitude. And I had him at 100.
Welcome back. Have you... Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Needing con as a stat. Yeah, Constitution isn't real. It's a fake stat that people made up.
Very well.
I greet you, son child.
Should mind my step.
How is your more personal research?
2 with advantage, and it wasn't enough. Because, yeah, that was with the guidance max roll. Unfortunate. Nothing I could have really done about that. I guess maybe wearing a light armor that gives +1 to dex checks. Vigilance. Thank you, Dareth.
This'll do wonders.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. What to take? What to choose? Little bit of this, little bit of that. I can take what I please.
was Bibberback.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Really, my grease bottle stack is getting out of hand at this point. Okay. That smuggler's ring on. Whoops. That's fine. It's not, but it's fine. If any arguments for a class is more stacked than cleric, just know that you're wrong and I hate you.
Moving ahead.
Cleric is supreme. I mean, kit-wise, Bard is sufficiently comparable, just they do check some different boxes. But yeah, I'd say if there was a competitor, it would be Bard. However, I believe that Cleric fills certain niches more effectively than Bard does. Vice versa remains true, though. 6 Vigilance, that feels pretty nice. Cleric has the more useful spell list. I will agree with that. Well, that's a cool badge. Spear stick. Nice. Roll a bit with Cleric, as I do with all the casters. Is it just the resource management for you, Manfred? I find that there's a learning curve to that. Knowing when you do and don't have to spend a spell slot.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
3 stack of bombs from Cyril. Holy fuck. The top comments recommended Paladin, Bard, Full Hero, Light Cleric, and Sorlock. And that's something to keep in mind about the kind of posts you'll see, people calling certain builds best, people ranking things. It's not rooted in experience. It's not rooted in having a spread of game knowledge. Rooted in popularity, and then you'll also have the kind of player that confuses I found success with this as this is good. That means different things.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Biggest misnomer in D&D, you're the clerics, you don't get to play your class, just be your heal bot instead. It's like there's many different types of a doctor. Is doctorate in writing not going to heal you? That's a really good analogy, Nightwing. I like that.
Looking for steel?
How's my life cleric buff bot going? Oh, it's going well. Irish. Now that we're in Act 3, I can free cast to do bonus action mass healing word basically every turn. And that's nice, because that's not a thing that's sustainable. People who advise a healer playstyle don't seem to understand that you cannot sustain those resources for even one full combat, much less a full day of combats. However, with free cast, with panty casting, mass healing word gains a lot of value, because you can just keep clicking the button while doing actually important things with your main action, such as applying haste to a summon, dimension dooring someone into an advantageous location, setting up a Guardian of Faith, you know, stuff that's not healing, stuff that's actually worth your actions. And because my character is not awakened in that co-op, I don't have tadpole powers on my bonus action, meaning my bonus action is a lot more free. It's usually mobility, and I'm not allowed to do direct damage, so even something like an offhand crossbow shot is off the table, or pushing an enemy into something is usually off the table. So with those particular restrictions, it's created an environment where healing multiple targets with my bonus action every turn is a pretty good click, especially because I am applying Bless, I am applying Blade Ward, I am applying temporary HP, and I'm also healing myself when I do that. More or less a full heal on myself. And in Act 3, swapping Hellrider's Pride out for the Reviving Hands means I'm also Blade Warding myself every time I do that. Now, with Helm of Baldurin, I'm already Blade Warding myself every turn, but it gives me the option to swap that off for an encounter if I see fit. Which I usually do, honestly. Hood of the Weave for spell save DC for Eye Bite has been pretty phenomenal. Eye Bite and related things. All my limited knowledge, so another class is excellent. Love the spell list. Certain playstyles don't work as well for certain people. But, like, struggling with casters, there's nothing wrong with that. And if you were to get the hang of the resource management, it would become a lot easier to you. Like, there's this perception that casters have no value outside of their spell slot consumption, and the only casting class that's true for is Paladin. Let's look at them one by one. Bards have their Bardic Inspiration as a separate resource from their spell slots. Warlocks have all sorts of things they can pick up from their invocations outside of their spell slots, and also they have very good cantrip value. Wizards, sorcerers also have very good cantrip value. Wizard subclasses provide a bunch of additional stuff. Arcane Ward.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
A lot of extra power for your summons if you're a necromancer. Things like that. Transmutation stones, portent die. Those are things independent of your spellcasting. Sorcerers are more on the spell slot dependency side, but like you can also get infinite spell slots at level 2 on a sorcerer, so Lay on Hands is a garbage ability, the orange kill. Lay on Hands is less efficient than using a healing potion. Hey Kaylee, how you doing?
Anything else?
Hot take. Most of Paladin's spell list is a better click than Smite. I wouldn't say most, but a good percentage. I'll agree to that. Obligatory situational question. Thoughts on using Risky Ring for crit fishing Eldritch Blast Warlock. If you are never giving any enemies the opportunity to do anything offensive to you, and you are also not gaining advantage through other means, such as attacking from shadows or blinding people or being invisible, then yeah, Risky Ring is worth a slot.
You've been
Much money.
Just out of view.
There's also Windows Update problems. Guess I'm fine now. Ugh, Windows Update. I have never once had a Windows Update that hasn't fucked with my PC's audio. Scared of Tisiphone. Murder Zagreus. my D&D table experience, there's an almost unfair expectation if you play a cleric. You almost lose your ability to choose what you want to do in combat. There's always a player at the table side-eyeing you for healing. Just because a war cleric has access to healing does not mean that's the way you want to spend your spell slots on your turn. And, like, there's... Healing is the result of compensating for someone else's mistake. It is not your problem automatically as a cleric to be responsible for the dogshit decisions of the other people at the table. Damage is avoidable. Damage can be mitigated. Every class has defensive features, every single one. So, making you foot the bill for their lack of preparation isn't fair to you if you want to use class features other than consuming all of your spell slots so that someone else can play the video game. Now, some people get personal satisfaction out of being a purely supportive player like that. And to those people, I say, there's still things you could do other than heal to support. Like, bless, summons, dimension door. Lots and lots of things. It's selfishness at the end of the day. Not defending the class, they also have an okay aura. If some melee character like Bar from save some melee character like Bar from a debilitating spell. The range is way too limited. Also, the aura isn't good. Like, let's be as generous as possible as we can to aura protection, right? Let's say it had a 30-meter range instead of the, what, 3 meters it has now? Let's say it had 30. Unless your charisma modifier is +5, you're matching Bless, a first-level spell that clerics have, that bards have, that paladins have. You're matching this, unless your charisma is +5, and having +5 requires you having 20 charisma, which in the context of BG3, you're looking at multiple permanent increases. And then, yeah, it's only the saving throw half of Bless, not the attack roll part. So, let's say you didn't have to hug your allies to give them the bonus. You do. Your level 6 feature, on a good day, can match half of a first level spell. It's not a good feature. The concept of Aura of Protection is what people like. The effect of Aura of Protection is fuck all.
The past is... Well, let's see what you've got.
Okay, I did trade with them already. Okay. Alright, let's try to get to 2,000 gold. Well, actually, let's actually do some fights now. I have resources to do some fights. A 9 processor, high-end graphics card, 16 gigs of RAM, paid $350 off of eBay. That's shady. That's shady. Also, eBay is shady, so careful. Thing had to have been stolen, or the parts don't work. Start dealing with Grimforge stuff, I think. 76% of spyware. Yeah, there's some significant catch to that. Killed those two. I've killed everyone over here except for 3.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Ashes, nice. But yeah, coming back from the ad break, I don't know how much of that was lost to the ads. Aura of Protection is something that people like the concept of. Its actual effect is not, in fact, good. You need to boost your charisma so far past the point where your build is even decent for it to start to have a noticeable effect. I don't just skip it. A rapid fire. They are the 50 months.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Yeah, stop trying to jump there.
A 50 bomb, also BL4 height. Quag height.
I'm excited from what I've seen thus far.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one
Really?
is about to demonstrate. You're free
It was a prank.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are.
Said no.
Very well.
Thank you so much for the 50 months. Use them large. Oh, nice scrying eye. That thing being over here now is incredibly annoying. That really limits my options.
If not over, then through.
Got the quest from Brithbar. Mighty Cloth, this region lock, yes. Nation mark rules.
Dunnel's joined up too. Drug. The culprits are spread.
A true soul, no less. Should split your head open and poke around in there if the stench don't lie. You're one of them.
Perception proficiency.
In that case, whatever the spoils, You still standing about? Get on it.
Want the javelins. You can keep your healing potion. Slightly topic adjacent, maybe. How useful it is really. What coatings, if any, say your top 3 and why. May I inquire, please and thanks. Sure. Obviously situational, but if I had to pick 3, contextless, diluted oil of sharpness, oil of combustion, and crawler mucus. Crawler mucus paralyzes things, lining up auto crits and also potentially denying them turns. Oil of combustion is massive amounts of AoE damage. Also good single target against certain things. And oil of sharpness is both damage and accuracy, and it can make a non-magical weapon considered magical for the purposes of overcoming resistances. This means that you could use something that isn't magical and still do effective damage against the thing that resists non-magical, or is immune to non-magical. For example, oil of sharpness allows you to do full damage attacking the Apostle of Merkel with a training sword. And training sword is the only finesse bludgeoning weapon in the game. There are no others. There are no magical ones, so you're making yours magical yourself. Arbor's full of loot by now. It is.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Shit! What now? I won't be. You're a good.
Swift as my feet can carry
I'm a
me.
good one. I don't know where bodies can go there before they stop sinking to the bottom. So the water isn't actually water. It's just the liquefied bodies. It's all bodies. Always has been.
I'll give it a shot.
Why is extinguishing this brazier crime? Like, not the other ones. That one specifically is someone's favorite, I guess. Bodies yearn for the body water to be reunited with their light. Yeah, because of that, I'm the hero after all. The bog is nourished. Sneak attack and Merkel training sword sounds so sick. Yeah, it's strong. Also, Merkel does not resist magical bludgeoning damage.
Breathe quiet.
So if you make your training sword magical, that's magical bludgeoning damage.
Softer than a whisper.
Blood was once spilled here. My blood, no less.
Wait, me. It's the whole damn reason we're here.
It was uninspiring damage.
You're violent.
That's very not good.
Time to press ahead.
That's, like, extremely not good. How the fuck?
This calls for careful footwork.
I've never seen this. Actually. She's just kind of chilling now.
Hope this ends well.
That was incredibly cursed.
Seen everything.
So, not only did I low roll my punches almost as low as they could possibly go without missing. I then rolled a nat 1 on another punch. Low rolled another punch. And non-lethal caused her to not die, but then go hostile. But then not get knocked out. And then she saved on the stun. And I think the only thing that saved me, as Irish said, is she was not physically close enough to the barrel. And didn't fully see me. That was incredibly cursed, and I had never seen that happen. Which is why caution is always the correct move. How do I not trigger the Explorer XP at the entrance of the Grove? Is the point just through the gate? It's on top of it too. It's partially on top of it. It's like it's a box that goes up that's a little more than the width of the gate. So if you like go to the ladder, then that's part of it too. If you go to the ladder up top, that's part of it. The way you avoid it is by having neither you nor any companion, even if they're not in your party, walk through it. So if Will survives the Grove fight, he walks through it, and you don't get it. You also have to avoid going through the direct front gate of the Grove until you're ready to claim the spot.
Anything of use?
Revive his body somewhere else inside, got you. That can break his AI. A seeming workaround for some forms of that AI break involve waiting to do Joaquin's Rest until after you've revived Will. That can trick his dialogue into working, but doesn't always. Be aware. Hey, Nunu, how are you? I'll be right back, chat. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. Okay, be back. Everything's on your end, Nunu. get key points back. Having to spend 2 on Philomene was awkward, but not outside of expectations.
The past is near. Well, let's see what you've got.
Only buy this. Bagging up all that stuff so he can't use it.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. That's a friendly looking shadow. Alright, time to skulk about. Alright then. And away I go.
Aiden, circles are prepping for the new regime. Things like get clothes, blankets, hygiene kits, tents, farmers market supplies, unsheltered people are in overdrive right now. Yeah, understandably. Thank you for doing what you do, man.
Can't risk being in open view. Don't waste a step. Don't waste a step. Softer than a whisper. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Free for the taking. Hope this ends well. Need to find a way forward.
Accuracy today has been alarming. The BL4 thingy, like increased movement tech, dislike reading infinite variations regarding loot.
It's been a long
Same.
day.
Same on both
I
counts.
need to
In there.
rest soon.
The movement stuff looks good. What I've heard about the skill trees sounds good. I'm hopeful. Or the contrast, have a guy playing PoE 2 on the other monitor, it's not the majority upgraded skill tree gears, 10% increase to whatever, completely different how this game works. Yeah, the looters tend to, itemization-wise, favor minimal stat increases in a lot of places over mechanic bonuses. Which is why a significant portion of people who view things like ability score increases valuable in this game, when it isn't, are people who play those games where getting a minor increase to a stat is impactful. And we'll just lay there dead at the grove fight and stay there for a while without disappearing? Yes. Yes, he can. Even through long rests, he'll stay, because he's an origin companion. Lae'zel's different if I remember, if you find her at the beach. I don't know the exact thing with Lae'zel, but you do eventually reach a point where you can't revivify her anymore, and I don't know the exact trick for that. But Will, to my knowledge, he can stay there. Maybe even up until, like, the thing that probably, if anything, makes it so you can't get Will is resolving the Goblin-Eaters thing. But he can sit there for, like, a few days, and it's fine.
Time. What's up for discussion?
The eye's clobbered. Good. Drop it near the...
Infinite variations on loot. Well, this is the final result of certain elements in that game's fandom constantly screaming about, oh, there's no rare farms, and, like, that's not how it works, and they know that's not how it works, but it's just like how on every other space of the internet, outraged farmers do not give a fuck about the consequences of their actions. They don't care if they're right, they care if it pays.
Out of sight, out of mind. Just take a slice off your haunches for my...
You, grab a cane. That rubble needs...
Attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed.
Temporarily hostile. Which movement do I have? 23 meters. Have an arrow transposition? I thought I had one. Oh, but I paid attention. Game editors are going to be more common as a result. Why waste time farming with the parts you need and save it? It literally saves hours of time trying to get good rolls. Exactly. Like, for people who are concerned with the actual gameplay of the game, rather than people who dwell in this sphere of gaming, where these are people who do not play games for fun, they play games for grind. Specifically for grind. Whether that's they want to feel fulfilled by having a grind-related goal to drive them forwards, rather than playing for the sake of enjoyment, or whether it's the more toxic flavor of gamer, and this is the one that I feel is more common, people who do not derive a sense of accomplishment from anything they do unless someone else is doing worse at that thing than them. Those people are the ones who don't seem to understand that artificially inflating playtime by making it so people just can't get anything, that's not gameplay. That's not a replacement for gameplay.
The hell's wrong with you, drooping hoon?
You attacked someone. Only the guard.
That shove and action refresh. I think it's because there was enough time due to the conversation. Third monkey. That's my theory anyway. Athletics failed.
Don't waste a step.
Saw a video on Diablo 4. The recent games look like a nightmare. Hours of time lost for a tiny stat increase reminds me a lot of how slot machines withhold payments. It's exactly like that. It's exactly like that. And that is why I personally gave up on Diablo 4 very quickly. Because unlike Diablo 3 being very gameplay driven, while still having that infinite gear chase if you wanted it, Diablo 4 focused on the infinite chase over the gameplay. That's not something that I enjoy. I don't play games for grind, I play games for the game. Need that light to be off. Shadow Stone makes you invisible? No. Cloak of Shadows makes you invisible. I've been in chat for a hot second. Glad to see your streams are doing well. SPOG. Maybe need an update. Good to see you again. Yeah, streams are great. I love BG3. Been a fixation for a while, and I don't see that changing anytime soon.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Took a few tries, but we got him.
Time for some bloody work.
Darkness extinguish light sources? No. Well, most of them, no. Darkness will override daylight if cast in the correct order.
I'll take that. Another mask. The more I find, the more curious I get.
Four key points. I should get more. I'm gonna give Thrin
We take his
boots.
gold, and I got more in mind if shit goes down smooth.
Back on your feet, or I'll bite your toes off one by one. What you want, anyway? Here to yap, or look in
This
the barn?
guy.
Dry land means fresh stock.
Let's sell him a featherfall. Also gonna sell him a backpack. Put his healing potions in there.
Come back and
He shouldn't have access to them anymore.
didn't you hear? Do I need to rip the extra flesh off your ears? Faster! Back on your feet, or I'll bite your toes off one by one. You better hope your little tricks can calm the true soul.
Alright, I'm very nervous about this fight.
Move it! You better hope that's the worst of it.
Plan is to essentially side with Nier and then multi-bomb both sides.
What now? No, he's stuck in there with poisoned geezer.
Poison geezers. Barcus hardly knew him. Barcus won't be dying. I mean, unless he gets near the bombs.
Getting tossed to a rope. Out of the way!
One spark and it'll blow.
Blast the thing to bits! What are you waiting for?
Beldron, can you hear me? Beldron!
Ah, much as I'd love to chat, I'm now. I did too many
I didn't.
permutations. Help
didn't.
would be welcome. Whether you will.
I didn't mean to click on Barcus there.
Did they?
It was over in a flash.
Does not. You care for the weak, true soul. If she indeed is a strike him down. Damn it!
A lot of greens here. So what are my options? I can drink a strength elixir and then throw Nier into the lava. It's a decent start.
What now?
What if I throw a speed pod at myself? Drink a speed pot, throw a strength elixir at myself, fly over there, move Nier, throw him into the lava, go up here, darkness, but then I don't have a hide option. Getting Nier into the lava right now isn't sensible. I need Brithvar and Kerr to survive one round. still get his head if he dies in the lava? Sometimes. A while since I sided with Nier, I thought he killed all the gnomes before combat started. Read your dialogue options more. I'm hoping they all group up. There's the featherfall I sold him. Stopped him from going for a push. I kind of killed all of Brithvar's side. Makes this awkward. So if I throw a speed pot at myself now, so if I shoot the arrow, get lightning charges going, throw a speed pot at myself now, still have an action to put a fire surface down for multi-bombing near? No. Throw the Hill Giant Strength Elixir at myself now. I fly down there, then I throw near. I fly back up and hide.
There's a friendly looking shadow.
Heretic! You should never have come here.
That was rude. I didn't like the strat I used on Nier in practice because he handled darkness in a way that I didn't expect his AI to. So, I decided on this.
I just want a little look.
Combat ended because Brithvar. Got near.
If everyone else minds their business,
I'll feel that one later.
I just drank a vigilance and it didn't work. Learned something new.
free for the taking.
I'll get Brithvar's XP this way. But that's fine.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Oh, Barcus. Oh.
I'm your husband. It's my job. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Attention, Clan Flameshade! Pack up your shit and wave Grimforge goodbye.
The Absolutes called us to Moonrise Towers, and we're not going to keep her waiting.
Just out of you.
He has Shining Staver of Skulls he can throw at me. You're an archer. There.
Just out of you.
Forgot I already dealt with Thud, so I didn't need the adamantine mace for anything. Marcus is right there, so a bomb would be ill-advised.
Can't risk being in open view.
Always buy that. I always kill him and take it from his corpse. It's a good item.
Fall by my hand. All right, time to skulk about. And away I go.
Oh no. That electrified water could become a problem. I'm really hoping it doesn't.
Should get started.
Nice miss.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Good idea, I think.
3.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Okay, water's gone.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Okay. Absolutely not how I planned it, but it worked.
Can't slow down.
Well, you... And so? To Moon? Certainly not. And...
Peldrum, are you alright?
I'm exhausted.
Better now that I'm with
Better find somewhere to go soon.
We're near. We're near.
This is game and amazing fight, well played. Thank you. Thank you. What made me nervous in practice was Nier was way better about handling darkness than most other NPCs. And I didn't really explore that as much as I meant to, so I opted for prioritizing ensuring his death. Now, Nier dying in the lava like that may render his head unusable, which may end up being slightly XP negative in the long run, but he's one of the very few encounters that I was truly scared of in this run.
I'm grateful. Here. We were just slave hands to the...
I did waste a vigilance, finding out that you can't actually drink another elixir while you're under the effect of a thrown cloud giant, or a hell giant rather. Which, think about it, that's pretty useful info.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Suffer? It was over in a flash. They're at peace now. His island. Could have been you. Can't bear to think about it. We're together.
Need to find a way forward.
And ask for an unburnt head. Yeah, I actually haven't gotten the quest yet.
Think you can take me on?
I didn't kill them last time, and I decided I want the XP this time. It's gonna be the hardest part of this run, miss most of Act 3 routing. Hardest part of this run. Outside of this fight, just now, let, Brain, Orin, not because they'll be difficult with the strats I have, it's just because my ability to mess things up sometimes. I just need to remember to execute my strats properly.
Flick of the wrist.
On boss and Cadenos yet? No. Boss, we never fight boss in this run. We kill Cadenos in Act 3 while he's in Dragonborn form. In the sewers. I suppose if I mess that up, I just die on the spot too. Worth mentioning. In fact, you refer to the slim chance you take a single hit an entire run due to mistakes or your ability to mess things up. Well, that's exactly what it is. The strategies that I've devised for these fights are set up in a way where consistency is prioritized over everything. If I am doing a strategy where an enemy is ever able to take an attack roll against me, it was a bad strat, or I messed up what I was actually trying to do. If this run goes well, no one will make an attack roll against me. Because if they never make a roll, you never have to worry about what they're rolling. Saving throw based things, a little more complicated, but same energy. I don't want them to do the thing that would force the saving throw on me.
What's inside?
Let's Grimforge clear. We got about 2,000 XP from that whole endeavor. Let's go get the smoke powder satchels, I guess.
No traps, please.
Look around for some good scrolls to sell.
This is a Harper emblem.
One seems astounding to me. I'm glad you're enjoying. It's very particular. Extremely punishing. I don't need to carry around javelins as much because they have the same damage die as my other throwables, and if I want to throw something for weight, I think I'd rather throw other things.
Something over there.
Even harder still will be the no bug run. I'm not sure that one's possible. Alright, I got one short rest left, I got 5 key points. What can I fight right now? I guess Spider Matriarch makes sense. We have Nir's boots now, so I can't be enwebbed. We stick with Adamantine Mace to bypass resistance to bludgeoning when throwing hammers. I really should have done the Scimitar because this stupid fucking hammer bug. But if that ever kills me, I'm just going to reload and act like it never happened because it's stupid and I hate it. Optimal level start for Act 3. So, like, depending on what you do, you could be anywhere from very low levels to... I mean, if you include every weird bit of knowledge in the game, you could be level 12 going into Act 3. But optimized XP routes have you at level 11 when going into Act 3. Depending on your run, you may only make it to 10. I will say, if you are anything short of level 10 when making it to Act 3, you skipped content. Casual players on like their first couple runs tend to be level 9. first try for honor, you'll probably be level 9 or 10 then.
Apart from an overgrowth, the coin disappears in.
Thanks, you're welcome.
These webs are everywhere.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. That's a friendly looking shadow. Breathe deep and move. This calls for careful footwork.
Hey Spice Undead, how are you?
Something didn't like that.
Explain that one to me. Oh, no, I understand what happened. I understand what happened. No, we're gonna run it back. So, I forgot a very important detail. Who wants to tell me what it is? No, I know exactly what killed me. It's a weird quirk that I only know because of another run I did. You only had 1 HP? Wasn't that? Well, I'll give you a hint. It's, what did I attack the Ettercap with? I completely brain farted on a very obscure thing. The reason why I'm not mad is because, again, this is totally my fault. I like that this run is punishing. That was 1000% my fault. Alright, nobody knows, I'll tell you. Thorn Whip is a melee attack roll. Ettercaps came back. What happened? I Thorn Whipped an Ettercap, Kaylee. Got infested. Ettercaps apply infestation to you when you melee them, if you fail a saving throw. I Thorn Whipped it. Thorn Whip is always a melee attack roll. Even though it's a ranged attack, it's always a melee attack roll. So, I hit it. It infested me. On my turn, I took 1 piercing damage. And that killed me because the infestation max rolled damage. Helldusk would have eaten any of the other 3 rolls, but it rolled max damage. Is what it is. It happens. It was my fault. Insanely punishing. Yep. Very obscure mechanic. But it bit me. One germ made it over the whip. Mm-hmm. Attempt 3. Attempt 3. You look like a main character. Wood half-elf, charlatan, 17 strength, 16 dex, 8 con, 8 ints, 10 wisdom, 14 charisma. How much do I need this 10 wisdom, actually? Let's think about this for a moment. I'm debating if a little bit of int isn't worth it. No, I'm gonna use the int headband. That's not worth it. Yeah, this stat spread is still what I want. No hit 3.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Okay. Sad, but it's to be expected. Man, that near fight had gone so well, too. Yeah, that was, it just be like that sometimes. Prayer at all in this run? Exactly. We did not get the juicer chest this time. Of smoke powder bomb at the start of the game. Lol. I felt bad if you finished this challenge run in one go. It's a hard challenge, Kaylee. The only reason I'm not struggling with some of these encounters is... Well, there's 2 reasons. One, I've watched you do enough of your no-hit, so I know how a lot of the logic of the game works. But 2, I have an unreasonable number of hours in this game. So a lot of just random knowledge applies to a run like this.
Let's see.
And also, I wouldn't be running your rule set if I didn't find it interesting. I don't find most challenge run rule sets interesting at this point. Yours is an exception. The jump trick at the chapel. Yeah, I got that on the first one, not the second one. So sorry, I guess we take it as a learning experience. Going so well. Yeah. I'll go back and make the clip for Death 2 now, because people are going to be curious about that. Hang on. Give me a moment. Death 2. Infestation. Do I have a Death 2 con? Let's see. I don't. Oh, I have to actually publish it. Hang on. Should work now. Let's see. No? Making a clip would be easier, but I kind of want to save highlights because they're a little more, they get cleared less by the site, let's put it that way. How long a completed run approximately take? Probably something like 70 hours in-game time. Much longer than that real time. Yeah, that American almost killed me a few streams ago. Low rolled. F2 infest Boogaloo, I'm sorry. I'm not. It was funny. Okay, there we go. Works now. Fucking Ray of Frost Scroll. That's a start.
Trick up my sleeve. We will address them.
Kind of annoyed I did all that resource management today, but it's okay. I should just do that after I clear more of the fights that are actually on my plate. Lessons learned. Actually got a speed pod this time. I think I'll use that for safer helm. Did I have to restart? No. No, this is actually Act 3. Don't you recognize it?
Softer than a whisper.
Beat the run, this is prestige mode, yeah.
We need to get out before it's too late.
Send all Lazel stuff to me.
No time to waste.
Okay, one of them should look for me, two of them should look for Lazel. Unless I moved her too far. Okay. No, two of them look for me, that's different. Failed to see me.
First step is the hardest.
Rush damage, don't love that. It might actually have a shot on me. We'll see. Interesting thing came across skeletal involucres and the Merkle fighting dragon in front of Merkle who melee them, probably since they're neutral. Oh, that's fun.
Better be cautious. Here goes nothing.
Actually a little uncertain what to do. This is the first time the strat has yielded this result. Okay, you turn back. Lae'zel's finally down. Let's get me out of the combat, actually.
Time to press ahead. Mind flayer machinery. Better watch what I touch.
Are you missing her? Are you failing to kill her? Okay. Fucking finally. So, losing that one to crush damage means I do want to try to kill the intellect devourer, I guess.
I'll take that. Let's have a look. Now this will hurt.
We get the outright one-shot. Shouldn't put me in combat. Cool.
One day I'll catch a break. I don't need any attention right now. Another trick up my sleeve.
Hey, Kara.
Have to keep going. No traps, please.
Happy Saturday. A rip no hit 2. Happy Saturday. Yeah, no hit 2 went out due to me forgetting a very obscure mechanic. So I ain't mad about it.
Good here, I hope. What's next?
It's probably the first time anyone's seen someone lose an honor run to an Ettercap, though. So that's cool. Still showing no data returned for me on that. Kind of want to fix that. There you go. You have tiramisu? Nice. I deleted death, not death too. Well, hang on. I need more caffeine, clearly. So ass, honestly. Is what it is. Maybe remake Death 1. Okay. Let me update my title. Okay, there we go. Clerical stuff done. These gave Randomizer an opportunity to cook up another hot tab. It did. And, you know, I think Randomizer cooked.
What's in here?
Maybe we'll do a more masked tab next time. Equal opportunity.
I'll give it a shot. How many are there? Can't risk being an open view. Never wanted the easy path.
Even the crit.
Cutting to the chase. Breathe deep and move.
I can let the randomizer pick MP starting look without seeing until the first cutscene.
Something good here, I hope. What's in here?
Oh yeah, the run where the wheel gave me 3 bard levels, Sora. That was pretty wild. Getting slashing flourish on that run was gross. I felt bad the rest of the playthrough. Didn't feel fair.
Might be useful.
Oh, we'll look around.
The console hums to life, so then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you.
What hit, no hit 2? Ettercap. I used Thorn Whip from Sorrow. Forgetting that it's a melee attack roll, infested me. I took 1 damage because it high rolled.
Your
My head. Trust me.
Straight on D's new bestie.
Seems simple enough. Deadlier than ever.
First melee attack, yep.
We need
I have 78 meters of movement speed right now. I can just run all the way there. Wait, really? Yep. Thorn Whip is a melee attack roll. And I forgot that piece of information momentarily, and it killed me. Sometimes beneficial, in this case, detrimental.
Damn these imps. I need to reach the transport now.
Nice.
The helm's alien.
So Speed Pot Nautiloid is very, very clean. One HP, is that even possible? I'm using a mod to have 1 HP. That's the mod. If you're asking if the rule set is possible, yes. Yes, it is. It's very punishing.
As you wake, but it'll attack.
Hey, doing the sweetest roll.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You're alive. We might have escaped. No. We need each other.
One bad roll, the run's dead. Yep. Hey, that's what just happened. I forgot one important piece of information, and then a high roll happened, and I died.
Something the matter? Must we? No harm in a little. Thank you. If you're sure.
Come, our search begins.
Something's on my mind. Shook. Anything of use?
How's everyone's weekend going thus far?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Bad. Closing in on finishing Master of One, getting more and more nervous the closer I get. You got this. I believe in you. Master of One is a cool rule set. I do like that. I think Reckless cooked with that one. Because there's enough restrictions to limit your options, but it encourages application of game knowledge in a way that I feel certain other runs do not. So I'm a big fan of it.
There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
streamer that can't even complete a solo auto no-hit run with a long list of rules because he forgets Thorn Whip's melee, right? Get a load of this guy. Cringe is what that is. Not my streamer. Does that not have these tools in it? I didn't loot it. They just let anybody stream now, I guess. So that barrel always has a set of thieves tools. I think what I'm going to start doing is just YOLOing a lockpick at this.
Can't keep me out.
Close.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Hiding failed, but not really, apparently. Okay.
Don't waste a step.
I'm gonna say something cursed, but some of you are gonna know what I mean by this. Vision and sight cones are different things in BG3, and that's why things like that happen.
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow.
Gotta run, I wish no hit 3, all the luck, and that esports gamer will remember game mechanics. Thanks, Karen. Enjoy your day. What's the difference? So how far something can see in certain light ranges is not necessarily lined up with how far they can see, period. And what that means is I failed the hiding check to stay hidden on that intellect devourer, but I was on the edge of its sight cone to a degree where it still didn't see me. I had to roll the check, but it didn't see me, even though I failed. Vision is stored in the sight cone. Something like that.
There, in the ground. There. Shh. Now. And now you're going to... What was that? What's going on?
Oh, just because they moved away? Nope, they only move away if they see you.
I was ready
They didn't
to
move.
decorate the ground with your innards. My name's so. Although it hasn't happened yet. All
Is that blood? No, never mind. Better be cautious. I should speak up. Moving in. No traps, please.
Alright, it's like a 40% chance to succeed this or something. Come on.
Nice view.
Means no comfort speed pop. Wasn't very peaceful for a monk. Who said monks are peaceful?
Well, hello. What can I... Oh, it's...
Monks are just really good at self-discipline. Exactly. And sometimes that discipline lends itself to lots of murder. I do lazy. How far to run to make it? Close to level 7. We had just finished the near fight, and I was on my way to the spider matriarch fight. And I forgot a critical piece of information that got me killed. The near fight went really well, too. I kind of improvised a strat that I thought would work, and it worked out perfectly. But, oh well. Favorite part of every new run is blowing up gut. Alright. What happened? I Thorn Whipped a Ettercap trade. I forgot its melee attack roll. Thorn Whip for surprise round. Start of the combat. Infested. Alright, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Took 1 damage on a 1d4 or 3dr. Forgot the rule, I guess. I sure did. No, if you were a paladin, would I be immune to disease there? Immediate excited realization of, wait, no, I understand. Like, there's no point in getting mad at something like that when you could instead figure out why it happened. And, like, I know exactly why it happened. And now I won't ever make that mistake again. Deaths in challenge runs and honor mode are always a permanent, like, piece of information you can glean. So, really, that just means I'll never die to that again. I don't mind. It's unfortunate the amount of time I spent acquiring resources today that amounted to nothing, but what can you do? Made you decide to do this run with a monk. I really like Shadow Monk's toolkit for this run. Bonus action hide is very powerful here, as is being able to cast darkness, having minor illusion, having silence, having shadow step, cloak of shadows, an extra attack. It just has a very good arsenal. There are very few classes that I feel would do this run more consistently without some weird roundabout. Well, close. The run has been completed as Arcane Trickster. Haley has routed most of her wizard run as well. I think Sorcerer would do very well, and Trade has some interest in running Sorcerer for the rule set, but I think Shadow Monk is one of the stronger classes for the rule set. Dwergar isn't worth for Invis, just overkill if I already have a Shadow Monk. Dwergar does not have shield proficiency, or light armor proficiency, or any weapon proficiencies that matter to me. It's strong, and getting that Invis is nice, but for what I need for this run, it doesn't provide as many things. As a half wood elf, I get movement speed, I get a bunch of really good gear proficiencies, and I get immunity to magical sleep. All of which matters quite a bit throughout the run. Dwargar is very good, but it gives something that, to your point, is pretty redundant by the time I get that. Interesting situation I've created for myself. Yeah. On my level. Debating if I want to go into this loud. Like if I put this on speed pot, have 21 AC.
Watch out! Sit down and suffer.
You're a sedentary 20-plus-year-old trying to jump out of bed. Last that too much. Yeah, it happens, Pogler. It was entirely on me. I can't really get mad at that one. It'd just be like that. Easy kill, Will. Last time I had a smoke powder bomb here, so I just killed everyone. It was great. Chinese cabbage rolls with ranch and cheese. I don't love ranch that much, but I'll let you cook. Or to get a bomb on the nautiloid. From one of the chests. Don't crit him, but okay, Zevlor. Yeah, you can get an insane, like, early consumable route. You can get a smoke powder bomb on the nautiloid, and then you could get a jump potion by the chapel. To be fair, that one was invalid ever since you gave yourself a splinter on that hammer handle. Yeah, maybe I make the adamantine scimitar this run instead, so I can just... So, then I'm throwing slashing stuff, and that can do it too, so, like, fucking hell, man. Blech. hoping this brine doesn't become an issue. Game doesn't want to show Aridin using his weapon. Come on, Zeppler. Had a dumb death yesterday. Went to the Gith and Wraithwind. No sign of detection. Guess no get through here. Killed Lazel, boss, and Aquan. Blundered and got surprised and murdered. Of course they're there. Just another detector because killed boss. Yeah. It's having gone into the astral prism at all is what spawns them in. Aridin's not doing so great because he's kind of stuck in that patch of blood in the brine and he's not smart enough to jump. Throwing Caustic Brine there did not really help. I was just kind of panic throwing something to get myself into the combat. Generally thought, oh, why isn't the detector going off? Rationalized it the dumb way. Instead of realizing we didn't have a quite drunk type that's hard. No, I'm getting the gist. Drink water, but I'm getting the gist. Yeah, like, those are the things that get experienced players, Pogler. Just, like, a lapse in concentration. Aridin is very bugged out right now. Try to kill Barth. %. Yeah. It's not good fancy. Portrait for your new tab is pretty swish. Yeah, I think so too. Use tartar sauce. But if what I use is tartar sauce, what's rich? There goes Aridin. I think the bugbear still has javelins, which is why I'm stepping back like that. Come on, man. Don't do that to me. Yeah, patient defense forcing disadvantage there. Also, the fact that I put on Lae'zel's armor and Shadowheart's shield, yeah, that saved me. That would have hit me.
Out of sight, out of mind.
And I need Zevlor to get his head out of his ass here, though. Don't throw it back, Zevlor. Don't do it. Okay. Every attack roll scary in this challenge, it is. After this point, there shouldn't be any happening, but you know, we'll see. Zevlor, hit a fucking shot, brother. I'm glad he's taking cover. That's actually nice. I got my Merkle strat down. Ooh. Tell me more. Blood money alternative or still blood money? Blood money alternative. Ooh. I'm very interested.
That open.
Cannon?
It's gone, Arca.
No! Get up, Cannon!
Alright. Like we got Kill Will. Blood money, a viable level 1 strat. There's no way to guarantee first initiative.
Should mind my step.
I'm pretty sure you've been here while I've used blood money to kill Merkle Regiment. What? Yeah. Like, level 1, not 1 HP? No, you can absolutely still do it, because the strats are the same, effectively. You just need proficiency for the weapon, is all. You need to be a class that gets it, but yeah. Like, nothing in terms of initiative in this run is really affected by level. Because sure, once I hit level 8, I get my dex mod up to 18. But I could simulate that with dex gloves on a level 1 run. I don't have alert on this, and the highest initiative you have to worry about in terms of enemies in that fight is +2. So you only need to have +6 to guarantee your first. You just need to have proficiency to be able to do blood money. That's all.
What's hiding here?
Vigilance with 14 dex can outspeed everything in Moonrise and the colony. I think the highest initiative you have to worry about in Moonrise is Roa, who you need more than that for, but like if you're not fighting Roa, then yeah, I think that's enough.
Should mind my step.
More goblins. What's next?
Send to camp, so that's not stealing.
Time to press ahead.
Did I get a candle by any chance? I did. I want to get rid of this brine surface.
Now this will hurt.
Do the sight cone thing? Yeah, sight cone and vision are different. Send to camp, so if you get caught, the stolen items are not on me. Sort of. Send to camp because it doesn't count as the items having been taken. So there will be no crime response at all, because no one stole the items. They just went to my camp chest.
That might be worth a look.
Hold off on that. Hey, Lady Baker. No, I don't go that way. Trying to avoid hitting the exploration spot. Reset number 2? Yes. First reset was comedy before our run really got started. Second reset was a significant chunk into a run, but is what it is.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate. I care about our lives, our futures. No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
What? Is there anything you need? Just some bits and bobs I no longer need?
Lightning arrow. I'll buy a jump potion too.
So
Challenge is hard, we like that? Yeah.
Want to have a word?
Or yell louder. That's fine.
Monk gets that checklist, it's 15 XP.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder?
This perception check's 15 XP for a little bit of money. If you fail it, you can speak with animals and talk to the board ox, and it'll tell you that that's in there. Pick up all this stuff. I've moved, I'm unpacking Xyleric. Ooh, congrats on the move. I hope it hasn't been too stressful. And I appreciate the alert.
He stares right past. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Ooh, don't need to pay Donnie this time. Hold off on this. Oh no, hired people move this shit. Learned my lesson last move. Good for you.
Maybe I need more pockets.
damn with druids. Who uses wooden tools? selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Alright, 500 gold worth of stuff to get Damon's attitude up. Hey, Brett. Might takes action, bonus action. The non-divine smites do. And then of those, all of those except for Thunderous also take your concentration. So action, bonus action, concentration, and spell slot. It's a lot. It is a big commitment. Or not even really more damage. Keep the Githyanki half-plate around for a little bit longer, I guess. It did come in handy. Sell my spike balls? I didn't mean to do that. Stupid. Doesn't have great throwables this time. With some good use of the Detect Thoughts ability. Yeah, so when you're trying to get access to Landharv's expanded inventory, thanks to Zarel, I actually like doing the Detect Thoughts check in her office, because it's a DC 9, rather than the Persuasion being a DC 18. That's a good place for it. A couple others throughout the game. I would recommend using the Detect Thoughts Potion of Mind Reading, because it's not concentration, so it allows you to have guidance plus that. Whereas using the scroll or the spell, you can't have guidance or enhanceability or friends, any of those. Or any other checks that might be involved in the combo.
Auntie Ethel will sort you out. You take a sup at that. I'm sorry to go on about... Not that... Hey, bother.
Doesn't have a good potion mats this time. By the invis, but by the strength. Back up the rest.
We're exposed now.
Eridan's dead, so I should be able to just help myself to this stuff. Yep.
What will we do for work when we get to the city?
Whatever we want.
Depends. I think I'd make a fine teacher. Or a baker.
Could get that breastplate +1, but not impactful enough for me to bother.
All right.
I move vendor items to backpack, less clutter. Items that I want to purchase later, I put in the backpack because they don't get refreshed when the vendor's inventory resets. So if there's an item I don't want to buy now, but I know I might want to buy later, I put it in there. Would have been funny if I took fall damage there. And by funny, I mean I probably would have just ended the stream. Probably shouldn't do too much of this vendor micro right now. Considering we still have to pass the Raphael gate, the Raphael vibe check.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Is that everything?
Again. Swing, parry. Please, blast through.
I'd soon.
Now Arabella's...
You, get back! What? You...
A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
An animal speaking potion. Not even for right now.
I will imprison and do it.
Disadvantage.
Halcyon is. Go on. Say it. I took back the idol of Sylvanus. And the right is none of this can happen while out at teachings of the tree farm. The viper. This tale.
Oh, selling Quag a color spray scroll might actually be good tech. Have to look into that.
I see you.
I'm there
now. What? You seem healthy.
A tadpole.
Come.
We need to be quick. This way.
There's something
Another
in that
dagger
vessel.
here and a bunch of stuff to sell.
Take a closer look.
The tadpole crawled out of it. See, it's all right. Let's see what we can. Of course. Now, tell me what. Nothing.
Strange, nothing.
Give me your.
She poisoned me. What have we done? Leave. Antidote, 75 XP.
But first, I
swear.
Not yet. But whatever he. If you can find. Good. One step at a time, Nettie.
Is Snake from the cutscene worth XP? Yes, but even if you're not detected when you kill it, it triggers the druids versus tieflings thing. At least, that's how it played out when traded and investigated it. But the snake only exists, like, before that conversation happens, and you can kill it. It is worth 5 or 10 XP. I don't remember which.
Don't mind if I do. Light on my feet.
Alright, Raphael vibe check incoming. Let's see if he makes me relive Death 1. I think the strength elixir gives me an arc where that won't happen, but I'm not 100% on that. Hey, Lilthrice, hope you're having a good morning. I am. How are you? How's yours? Not all water, actually. This. I'll redo that.
A good opportunity.
Oh, just fucking shoot from here, please. Oh, this game's really trying me today. Need to land an arrow into... It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I just made too big a water surface by accident. So now I need to remove it and try again. Everything is fine, maybe. Clean the house, let it run in the background. Nice. Trying to shoot the water with a flame dipped bow to make theme. But doesn't seem to want to happen, so I have that very slightly just too close. Do we need to go buy a fire arrow? That shouldn't ever be necessary. I'm giving this a more attention than I necessarily need to because my first reset was to Raphael doing something I hadn't accounted for. So I am being slightly cowardly. Hey, Grandma. Seriously, don't have a fucking angle. Are you kidding me? Just get a shot on the ground. Right there. Alright, I need a way to do fire damage. Clear this. Do spike bulbs clear the surface? Let's see. No. Okay. I'm gonna go buy a fire arrow. Wasteful. And I dip what and throw it?
Let's have a look.
Fake? No. Maybe. I don't think so. I don't think. But given torches, maybe throwing a javelin like that. And it doesn't do anything. Okay. Thank you, Trade. Yeah. I didn't think it would work. I was gonna test it, but since Trade already has. Oh, I forgot about Kill Will already. Whatever. Sword damage bonus doesn't work on throws. Yeah, I was thinking it might work because the item itself is on fire. But I doubt the game sees enough of a distinction there.
Please, remember, you're not the only one.
This guy doesn't have a fucking fire arrow.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
What locations can Raphael appear at in Act 1? I'm pretty sure I can think of 4 besides the camp. Selûnite Outpost, Raptors and Priestess Guts Room, over by Alfira, over by the Guidance Amulet. Did I say Risen Road? Like Blighted Village entrance to Risen Road. really cock this up. Okay, early game practice. Rip the ladder. Can angle the arrow to hit the ground, has fire, make it easier. Green. Questions? Bit of a runaround, but we got it. I am guaranteed to outspeed them. They rolled max, and I was alarmed. If there was ever a time to exercise painstaking precision, the 1 HP run seems like a good time. Definitely.
Let's see.
Hey Nika, what happened in the last run? Exclamation mark death 2. The long story short is I forgot a key mechanic of how Thorn Whip is viewed by the game in terms of what type of attack roll it is. The game views it as melee. Even though it's a ranged attack, the game views it as melee. So I hit an Eder cap. And when you melee an Eder cap, you have a chance to get infested, which deals damage at the start of your turn. So I got the surprise round. The game considered the following round a new round. And then it max rolled the damage on infestation, bypassing my damage reduction and killing me by doing 1 point of damage. I should go back and make a proper clip, but I made a quick and dirty highlight for that one. That's sad. Yeah, it's one of those things I can't be mad about because, like, even knowing what killed me there, is a testament to weird game knowledge I've picked up across other runs. So, you know, it sucks to have to redo stuff, but every death in challenge running is a lesson. And, I'm never gonna make that mistake again. One fewer thing I'll reset to in the future. Thank you for answering. Of course. Questions always welcome here.
Open up.
You nearly died. Did you hear me? What would your mother and I have... Our little Hellion told...
As long as I don't do anything crazy now.
To get us out of here safely.
we're in pretty good position to Apollo moved. Okay. We're in a pretty good position to start leveling up, grabbing XP resources. Now, something I should have tested before getting to a point where I'm not willing to scrap this attempt yet. I want to test really early mole knockout. Rather than post returning the idol. That chest has not been good for me for a while. Very unfortunate. Autumn Crocus is for crafting featherfall pots. I need to start picking those up for this early stretch. Now there is a trick to stop the shadow druids from spawning in the fight where they're involved, but it is XP negative, given the relative consistency of multi-bombs with lightning charges. I'd rather take the XP. Mark Earl, you wanna fuck off, man? I was level 3, I can minor illusion him away, but gotta wait on that.
Best be on my way. These boots have seen everything. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Come for the runs and stay for the helpful yap. Appreciate you. Let's go back into the grove one more time. Bring Lae'zel and Astarion. Intimidate Zoro. It's just free approval with Astarion. It's part of Lae'zel's storyline. Never thought Thorn Whip counting as melee attack. Logically, I don't think anyone would. It's something I only know because of science I did around it on that spellcasting barbarian run I did recently. So, like, it always triggers Armor of Agathis. It always triggers roll for saving against infestation, fire shield, all of that sphere of thing.
Any questions, children?
I have something to ask.
Step! I need to be ready for a fight. You! But I'll keep at. Oh, yeah.
That's level 3.
Swing. Lunge.
Been through the game 3 times. Every time I'm here, I learn something new. Very glad to hear it.
Yes. Oh, what's to tell?
It is imperative we locate a creche. Then you have ceased. The first symptoms. Fine. The library was the... Yet we still collect more.
Is this monster?
Lower. The locals prove compliant. The teeth slip.
Yes. It sounds...
Are you sure?
Let me pick up Lae'zel's stained towels and sell them for money. You'd buy them. Anything else you need to do in the Grove right now? Sign a level. And stained with what?
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
You can use your imagination. Do I want to assign level 3 yet? Yeah, I do.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
I have a fire arrow around. Light hammers. We'll need those. Made 2 gold off that. Let's go. Never mind, we didn't make gold, but we have a +1 dagger now. That's good. Check Ethel for maths. An unspoken rule to take Shadowheart's clothes if she's in your party, because everyone I see play does it. No, I don't think it's a rule. I think people just think she's hot. Or like her sense of style. Either one works. Fill in the appropriate blank.
Nay, but...
We could do a bit of tiefling tossing.
May the gods take you first.
I didn't do this last run. There's a bit of XP. If you don't fail athletics. Well, the appropriate blank was my nickname in college. Nice.
Past those goblins. They'll find it.
Yes.
200 XP short from a Merkle from level 11 today. Yeah, Tiefling tossing gets you there. That's anything degen in 4 hours, starting with the shakes. You set a new PP. Congrats, Dave.
If not over, then through.
Crazy how many tieflings trip around here. It is.
What's in here?
I could Featherfall jump my way down to Karlak right now. I don't want to wait to recruit Will until I've dealt with Joaquin's Rest. Maybe I don't need to do that, actually. We'll see. From there. Yeah, you just need Featherfall. This map is very interconnected. Fine. We'll use the hatch. The layout of the map in the first act so good. It is. Don't look at the map enough, didn't know she was so close. Yeah, she is. Other fun tidbits like that. You can get to Joaquin's Rest from the Goblin Camp. Like, those locations are extremely close together. And it makes sense narratively, because the Goblins are the ones that raided Joaquin's Rest and then set up shop somewhere. Or went from where they had set up shop to raid Joaquin's Rest. Order of events doesn't matter there. It was close. And it's right there. They're right next to each other. They're as close to each other as, like, the Guidance Amulet and the Grove are.
Very well.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Flinging. I could have held off on a bit, but damage. It's gonna be one of my core items. Could do more tooth tossing.
Swing and swivel and wait. Wait. Now lunge.
Toss Icaron and yeah.
Die if I met Heroic and reheat of this place. I'll never get the smell.
You've made a grave mistake.
Death 2 if you want to see the more recent one. Did you do the backpack trick of the vendors? Tried it, doesn't work for me till now. So, what I'm doing is I'm selling the vendor a backpack, and then opening the backpack, and just putting what I don't want to refresh from their inventory into said backpack. I'm not getting those items for free or anything. That's a different kind of backpack manipulation that other people do. I don't do that one. I'm just using it as like a layaway type deal. mentioned one was patched. There's still an alternative one. Uses corpses instead of backpacks now. It's just like one extra step. But I don't do that one either. Backpack glitches and corpses kind of cheating. So, I personally don't like doing it, but it's one of those things where for an experienced player doing it, it's just bypassing tedium. Like, they know how to make the money, they know how to get all the stuff already. The reason why I push back on it is you'll see a lot of people who have no idea the value of anything in the game, whether it's resources or items themselves, or how to get items. They jump straight to that, and it stunts their ability to learn how certain things end up playing out. So that's why I push back on it. However, people who know what they're doing, you might see them doing it, because I spend hours of stream content in front of vendors, and I'm getting progressively more sick of that.
The mark glows. The injured man locks your...
Do you have orders for us?
But I told Edward not to look in that cave. The cave is...
True soul. Absolute. What were they raving on?
Strike your... Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. It's your muscles loosen.
It really got away instantly. Like, it fucking teleported. You can kill that tadpole for 10 XP, but it actually just cheated. Sure, man.
Need to find a way forward. Dead goblins. Dead travelers. What's hiding here? Something's waiting up ahead. No one stop me yet. That's curious.
Hey Flora, how are you?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response.
So now it's bug rot. And you got... Ah.
I get the XP for those two guys by barking my way in this way. Something I kind of realized late is, getting in this way doesn't get me the XP for the guys on the roof over there. And I haven't fought these 5 in quite some time. I don't have a good strat for them. Other than win initiative from the opposite roof and flee combat until they're all dead. Hey, Sora, thank you for gifting us up to Flora. Very kind. Much appreciated.
Haven't seen that
but you feel nothing in response.
I don't know what the DC
Your
on this one
illithid
is.
power
It's an
is
inspo
beyond
if I get that.
reach until you rest.
Monk has an intimidation option with advantage, but let me actually look up real quick, because I want to see if I can route in an inspo here. Charlatan. Very important parasite. Any of the guards in the goblin camp.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
See what happens. If I die, I die.
You? Nice to have this across the mug. Oh, it do. Whatever. Go on, mate.
Cool. I have a Jake on my lap.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Weird. It's like, no, you can't dip this actually. I guess I need to apply burning to make steam. Fine.
The voices, your vision, cloud, then the vision. My power.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
If arrow's never gonna work, yeah. Fire arrow was always the play. We learned.
Of course, man. Looking to spend it. Get not for me.
How many learning experiences? Indeed. I'm a big fan.
Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
Ooh, vigilance. That's a very big deal, actually.
I'm talented.
I'm talented.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
There's a dig spot I should get. Everyone is all about licking Crusher, getting licked by Crusher. It's why we as a community play this game. It's true. Trying to taste those dogs, and I hope there's extra mustard. Go get some sauerkraut.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power
The rolls are
is
not with me
beyond
today.
reach until you rest.
let me go get Smuggler's Ring. Before I go for Crusher.
Breathe quiet. These boots have seen everything.
With haste.
Feast fit for an ogre.
Yeah, that random Vigilance Elixir gives me a lot more latitude in what I can do for XP before long resting for the first time.
Dagger still juts from the meat.
Gusted, strangely intrigued by the question. If it tastes like mustard between goblin
The dagger is
toast.
tightly embedded. The dagger still juts from the meat.
Now, am I weird for saying it, or are you weird for continuing to think about it? Questions now everyone's problem.
That's curious.
What happened last stream? Where did you die? It was today. It was not last stream. It was today. Exclamation mark death 2.
On my way. What's hiding here?
We're all weird down here. Fail, no free money. Yeah, that removed the war paint. Nice. Smuggler's Ring, my beloved. I've asked this before, what happens if you recruit Karlach with Will Dead, drag his corpse to act 3 before reviving him? I don't actually know. I don't know what happens if you recruit Karlach while Will is dead. Yeah, that's information that would be helpful for the routing of this run, but it's information I do not have. Because in the worst case, Will just fully disappears from the game. And he can't show up in the long rest because he's dead. That would not be great.
I'm shooting arrows at this. And this other guy swirls his fingers. And the dwarf just stops bleeding. Just stand back.
The mark glows.
Or I'll wipe that nust. What was that? That's more like it. You enjoy.
Mid toes sucked successfully. Yeah, baby. That's the content. Characters have a time window they need to be revived, they aren't recruited. Lae'zel does. I am unsure if Will or Karlach. So, I know that Gale doesn't and Lae'zel does. I am unsure about everybody else, let's put it that way. I have recruited Gale for the first time in Act 3 before. don't do damage yet. Funny.
Need any advantage I can get.
This calls for careful. That's a friendly looking shot.
No, this is not a category on speedrun.com. We've disappointed, relieved. I'm sure the BD3 speedrunning community would pick that one up. Fair view. Okay, I'm here.
Never wanted the easy path.
So I have to short rest to get enough key points to silence.
Better be cautious.
I wonder if I'm actually strong enough to punch my way in. No, I need to use a weapon.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
That wall was
Unfortunately, I have to high roll. Okay, percent Squidward, percent Spider Lick. Hey, GG. Death 2 if you want to see the more recent one.
How much farther can I go?
Title's getting long. Any target arrow. Nice.
Better not be cursed.
Gut throw will be wonkier now. Do I care?
Smells like burnt flesh in
Are you ready for the abs? Priestess Gut needs to touch you. You ready?
As the vision dissolves away.
Don't maybe I could help.
Oi! Priestess!
Like us.
We want the mark!
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Alright, 600 gold to get Roa's attitude up. Can wait.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
So, with only 17 strength, can I do this?
Ain't been comfortable since we've been here. I miss the swamp. Proper nice that swamp was.
Matters less if her corpse is lootable in this run. No, okay. Come back with the strength pot. What else can I do while I have vigilance? thinking. Not much I want to do. Fine. Hey, Mad Mac. How's the weekend going? It's going okay.
Any attention right now?
How is yours?
And the Horde is weaker for it.
This tadpole, gross.
More for me. Don't waste a step.
That's curious.
Or if I succeed that perception on runs where I can't do anything with that information.
That might be worth a look.
And I can't jump down because I'll just die. It's funny to me, this is a... And in fact... Raphael being a one pump chump. Yeah, that is funny.
Here, help us out. Still. What a good chinwag.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond.
Yeah? What are you?
The mark glows, but
What path lies
Wasn't sure if there was a deception option there.
Time to skulk about.
Can Doomhammer kill Minthara even if I try knocking her out with it? If you have certain types of bonus instances of damage, it can. Like if you have lightning charges, that can cause her to die.
One day I'll catch a break.
Wait enough. I can give Roa 600.
I need a quick word.
that you recognize the crest she bears.
Chest has money in it. Awareness. Can't afford it yet. Price of the light hammer is also nice. Every single time you call Raphael a single pump jump, start laughing. It never gets old for me. One of the reasons your delivery of the line. I'm glad you enjoy Apocalypses. Happy to entertain. Never failed that check at the door if you try walking past the camp. Lagger, I'm assuming. Well, those guys will go hostile because you're trying to enter a restricted area. So, I failed the deception there, which means I go up.
This calls for careful footwork.
What are you doing, cat?
Let's see. Never wanted the easy path.
Pretty vicious mockery in Raphael. He's a non-bard character.
Open up.
I could honestly kill Pulmo right now. But I don't have too many throwables. I'll come back.
Can't slow down. Looks like all those moon plates can be turned. That might be worth a look. Wonder what's past this. Here we go.
Their favorite burn is being able to call it run an incest baby. Yeah, I mean, when her father, her grandfather, her uncle, her cousin, her crush, and the guy who wants her dead are all the same person. It does make it easy to call her that.
If everyone else
Did you hear
minds their
something?
business,
I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Give me one moment.
can't risk being in it with you. Like on my feet.
Very well. Always room for more.
Another light hammer. Also reminds me of Dimitri from Fire Emblem Three Houses. I'm not familiar.
Let's have a look.
The only exposure I've ever had to Fire Emblem is watching Trade play it on his stream a couple years ago.
Let's see what this does.
Will claims you got a scar from a Minotaur, which just feels wrong. How so? pretty fun if you love strategy games. I might be into it, and I didn't know I'd enjoy BG3 as much as I have, so maybe. They just feel so weak. They do a lot of damage. They're not weak by any means. Surviving a hit from one is like an achievement.
This stuff is everywhere.
Especially for this character, real.
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping aside it feels.
Time to press ahead.
All I was menuing was so rude.
Try me. Careful. Even the mushrooms down here can't be trusted. Better get on my way.
You are swallowed. You
State your purpose.
I'm going too much from the strategy guide for 5e. So, I think you just have an opinion that you don't want to change because of vibes. Pulling up Minthara stat block as it stands in BG3. Okay, their gore attack, 2 to 20 damage plus strength modifier, so up to 44 damage if they max roll and crit you. Now, your average commoner in this game, like a regular person, has 10 HP. So one attack from one of those can kill a room full of people 4 times over each. Yeah, Will would have a scar.
then the persist.
And the pussy. You gotta keep in mind, the characters before BG3, some of them were, like, wildly powerful. Like, in particular, Dirge, Gale, and Will, yes, Will, were, like, insanely strong. Gale was the chosen of Mistra. Dirge, chosen of Baal. Will, high-level warlock. Very high-level warlock. He explicitly mentioned some of the spells he was using, and it's like, hang on, he was high level.
I should get a mask.
Wasn't a Tiamat cultist that scarred Will. That's how he lost the eye. He and Minthara were fighting an army of Tiamat cultists when Will was a teenager. And all he lost was an eye. The guy might be boring. It might be exhausting to listen to him.
Don't.
But he's a hero, and objectively, he's done some very cool shit.
Wiggle. Why are you helping me? But Cole's got it. Not I got away, but not the others. Thank.
I have some. What is the creature?
Will's a high-level homie. Real.
You do the circle.
Now, Will's cool. I think Will is a good guy who you would absolutely want in your corner if you were, like, actually going through the events of this game. Will would be my best buddy in the camp.
Reach into
You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Or stack of bombs? What the fuck, Dareth? That's crazy.
Balin, where are you?
If Will goes with Karlach and Avernus, they literally thrive fighting there. And it's worth mentioning that Karlach herself will tell you she's good, she's really good, but she wasn't even close to one of Zariel's most valuable soldiers. She's just like a good soldier. A very good one. Lae'zel is just kind of the same deal. Unproven, but competent. At least in terms of combat. But like, for many of the other companions, you just have some insane things they've done in their backstory. Like, Jaheira should be close to, like, Jaheira should be over level 20 druid. Over level 20. Minsk should be over level 20 ranger. Like, the fact that they're not is just so the gameplay makes sense. Again, Gale and Dirge were the chosen of gods. Will explicitly had Warlock features above the level of what Warlocks in BG3 can achieve. Shadowheart's a little hard to place. And, like, her being low level makes sense with the constant brainwashing. How come Gale's so good? Because I need to pull him out of a rock? Because he's not handling the breakup very well.
A camp. Looks abandoned.
Pulling game isn't good. Let's once him up.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
His fist grips an
Karlach's no slack either. She was handpicked by Gortash. Gortash is not dumb at all. Yeah, Karlach is a very capable person. She's just not like... Karlach and Lae'zel are competent people who make believable, like... Okay, this is an origin where it's like, cool, yeah, new character, makes sense. But the other ones, minus Shadowheart again, are like, okay, you had to get nerfed for this plot to happen. Iconian and the end of BG2 is basically the highest level Priestess of Shar and Faerun. Yeah, and explicitly, if you are anyone other than Shadowheart, if you take the wisdom bonus of the Mirror of Loss, you're getting Viconia's memories. So that could kind of explain her nerfs too. Astarion feels off. Astarion does feel a little off. He's pretty weak for someone of his age. Now, it is mentioned that getting tadpoled is what nerfed most of the companions. That doesn't make a lot of sense. That's definitely a hand wave. But he's blood-starved. That contributes, sure.
But spoil my... Kill the slugs. Oh, wait here. Sure, but that comes later. Boots.
Azador limited all of his spawns feeding and skill development. Then why are all the other ones leveled and Astarion isn't? Other than, you know, game mechanics.
Better be cautious.
On my way.
Because he'll be more of that when I'm through with him. I pride.
In it.
I need to make a map marker here. Come back, speak with Dad for money once I have a source.
What creatures?
Just out of view.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Bothers me I don't have the mats for Featherfall. Really scares me, Nine Fingers. Nine Fingers scares me in a good way.
Maybe I need more pockets.
It says there's a cellar here.
Yo, got the double whammy with that thing in his chest. Yeah. Like, Dirge had a head injury and got tadpoled twice. Gale had the orb and got tadpoled. Shadowheart, Memory Wipe, Tadpole. Astarion, Bloodstarve, Tadpole.
What's inside?
Astarion's more leveled in different ways, like doing the horizontal monster mash. I mean, clearly you haven't played the game, Danny, because obviously is Act 1 Romancine, it's the vertical monster mash. Actually... I don't get it. He fucks your character against a tree. You're not horizontal. Laugh.
A well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here?
That's where he put all his levels. Thinking. Really feel like Goblin should be a playable race with all the looting encouraged. There's a mod for that. Hey, Monkey Radio, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How'd your stream go? Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do challenge runs. I'm doing a no-hit challenge. We reset today. We're almost level 7. Obscure game mechanic got me. But it's okay. I'm in good spirits. The recovery's going well so far. In a raid run, sorry, I just beat Merkel and the game crashed. That happened to me last week too. I hate it so much. I'm really sorry it happened to you. Yeah, go de-stress. Been there. Really sorry to hear. Thank you so much for bringing your community over.
To the chase.
Already licked toes, so run's looking promising. That's true.
That wasn't a bullet, was it?
Does Mishra have several chosen? No. One at a time. Elminster was the chosen, and then Gale was the chosen, and then after Gale's disgrace, back to Elminster. Really buffed Bullet in patch 7? They did.
Scorched ground. Better watch out. That might be worth a look. That might be worth a look.
Gale had God Riz. He does have the lines, I must say. Gale's good with words.
These flowers. What is this feeling? What's that?
Love making him walk with Minthara. Minthara and Gale actually have a really cool friendship arc. It's funny. Same with Minthara and Will, actually. And then she just already has a very deep respect for all the strong women of the party. Minthara has a type. Part of why she's incredibly based. Cat, what are you doing?
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
Because Riz is magical, apparently. Riz is as magical as his undies.
That chest. A chest of transformation.
Ultra or Ultra customs of no superiority. Drow society in the Underdark is a matriarchy. So, that's Lolthdrow. It's all of them? No, it isn't. Wish I could live in a matriarchy. Amen.
The disc is formed from slate
Cat.
and engraved with Githyanki writing. You examine them closely, but can't make much sense of them. Using the cipher you found, you might be able to reveal the disc's
You guys want this? Definitely take him. Alright, here you go. Into the camera, Jake. Go ahead. Go for it. No? Okay.
The skin lit off its laser.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Are these Githyanki markings? Lazel might know. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Elder and Severus also get similar dialogue options. They get different dialogue options. They're different. Lulthsworn are the ones that follow Lulth in the Underdark, or carry out her will on the surface. Seldarine are drow that have broken from drow society. Lulth is, like, the patron saint of drow society, but that does not mean all drow support her. That's why all the Lulthsworn dialogue options you get in the game are like, hey, I'm fucking evil. But then all of the Seldarine drow options you get in the game are, no, I'm not like that. Those, yes, not me. Tired of having to explain this. It can be pretty funny.
You know these words.
Ring lit up. Must have been linked to that button.
Maybe for fight Bernard earlier in the run this time.
That chair leg could make for a
Not
fine
much I need to make that happen. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Your baby cries too much, but is it not half conscious from constant inoculation of different poisons? Are you stupid? Lulthsworn. Yeah, it's not even an exaggeration. Like, you know Viconia? You know, that Viconia? She is nice by Lulthsworn drow standards. Like, she is nice. Hey Gage, how are you? Minthara's mom keeps trying to kill her. Honestly, I don't think it'd be crazy to call Minthara a moderate as far as Lulsworn Drow. I don't think it'd be crazy. Great, how are you? I'm doing good. Doing good. Recovered from reset, but you know, as a challenge runner yourself, you know that sometimes you're like, ah, yeah, that got me. Alright, won't next time. Walked away with a thing not to do solidified. So I really can't complain. Closing in on level 4. Where I will be more combat ready, thanks to having Tavern Brawler. I remember if Minthara killed her mom, she's planning to. I know she's planning to kill her house, but I don't know if she actually killed her mom. How much raw gold do I have? Not enough. Can't seem to sell things. Got the impression she already killed her, but now I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure either. Basically, now I'm gonna sell stuff to Roa Moonglow. And if she can't afford all of it, I'll sell the rest to Damon to get me enough money to get attitude with Gareth. Now, there is an argument for me getting attitude with every vendor, considering I'm doing sleight of hand stuff. Like, I am buying stuff from Cyrell. I am buying stuff from Blurg. There is an argument for me doing the same with them. And even with the Stonemason, once I get access to him. But I just don't wanna. I'm lazy. There's also a pretty good argument for me not killing the Zents right away. So I gotta think about that one.
Need something?
Light hammer, darkness arrow. Money, beautiful. Just roll by heroism. Alright, now we can chicken chase. And do a big wager. If I go some
I
archery
got
too.
stuff if you got coin.
Didn't know the adamant rail has a carpet bomb upgrade. Oh, it's so fun, Sora.
Have you got smarts?
Real wager. I care about attitude to see them in later acts. I don't manage my goal the best I can, still manage to buy everything. Yeah, for the most part, it only matters in later acts. For the most part. There's exceptions, like you can do a dialogue check to max out Lantarv's attitude immediately. And he's only in one act, and that's fine. Quartermaster Tally is often worth getting attitude with because your amount of vendors in the act can end up being very limited.
Seems like the mark glows, but you feel nothing.
We're having fun. Alright, I'll get the money when I kill her.
Is beyond reach until you rest.
Ogres. Got the Zeus special.
Something good here, I hope.
Stranger. Not food. No talk. Make me an offer. Tempt me. Well spoken.
There's the level. Now we get that, Dareth attitude. I should consider Blurg attitude. I do end up buying a lot of mats from him. And it's not the craziest to get Omelum attitude, but the stuff I buy from Omelum is very cheap. So it would take a lot for that to end up being positive. I'm just gonna pretend that that's not advantageous to me. Cat, why you catting? Wait, what is he doing? Nothing. What do you need? Okay, he's just kind of meowing at my door. Probably water. Yeah, it's probably water. Take care of that in a minute. Excellent. Don't want to sell Lae'zel's armor off yet. Until I have the Hellusk in hand. Once I have a Vigilance, I could handle Joaquin's Rest. I don't have that yet. Do I need attitude with any other vendors now? Put that on my bar, I don't want to accidentally click it. Drop that. Send a camp. But yeah, now that I have Hill Giant Club, I can justifiably switch back to Vigilance where necessary.
Well?
Alright, let's assign the level, and let's go save Balin. Feet. Cavern Brawler, Strength. Refresh his inventory.
Well?
No bombs, unfortunate.
Keeping the old turnip.
Let's save Balin. Then we go check Cyrell for more bombs. Tiffany got wrecked. Nice.
Something sharp, deep, and still fresh. Some monster did this, marking its territory.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah, I could justifiably step of the wind here.
Another step forward.
Stop!
You recognize the name.
Scroll! Tank! What are you doing?
Seems like a pretty tough challenge. Yeah, definitely is. Definitely is. That's what keeps it interesting to me.
God.
Well, I love Monk. Step of the Wind's awesome, isn't it?
Ah, right. Fine. Ta. Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask.
We actually do need that plus nature ring. A bit later. Ever knew about Explorer's Ring? What's it do? It gives +1 to nature, +1 to survival. Now, those are not terribly useful skills in general, but for the route I am going for Bawal on this run, I do need nature bonuses. The plan is to have Guidance, Warped Headband of Intellect, and Explorer's Ring, and the Idol of Sylvanas to give me proficiency, so that the only way I fail the nature passive nature check in dialogue is by rolling an @1.
His hands are empty as a whole. Well, I'm collecting noble stock. Go on then. You. Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Those gloves are going to be very important throughout the run. Primary damage dealers, even. Okay, what next? I still only have the 4 bombs. Let's go talk to Cyril. How much you can do at the beginning of the game before you actually have to fight something. Yeah, you can do a lot. In terms of mandatory combats in this game, there's really not many at all. Low single digits.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
No bombs, unfortunate. I have a backpack though. In case I really need to buy certain consumables. I don't want to buy them from someone I have better prices with. To come here.
Cut it.
I don't think any combats require an aqueduct that are like correct. There's only 2 required combats in Act 2. And then 1 required combat in Act 3. 2 if you're anyone but Gale.
Ugh, that stench. Good while. What's that?
Looting the toll house is a ton of money, and depending on your luck, a ton of consumables. I do recommend doing it early in your challenge runs, early in your playthroughs as a whole. You could just come in here, you can grab the key if you want, but you could also just slash down the door as I did. None of this is stealing, it's not hostile. The fake paladins upstairs don't care. I'm covering the vents in case I accidentally set the trap off. It's very unlikely, but covering for possibilities is wise. Can you hear this cat in the background? I'm trying to ignore him so he has better habits, but disruptive to stream, I'll humor him.
There's a trap. There's a pressure plate in the chair, but I'm missing something.
hit the pressure plate by accident. Definitely going to take notes on how you play early game. Usually a big gold problem beginning of the game. Yeah, I make a couple of purchases that do eat the gold a bit. Like, I always buy the invis pot that Ethel has at the start of the game. Because I throw it at the guy in the goblin camp who's going to get pushed, and you can get 35 XP by doing so. Throwing an invis is the method I have practiced. I could learn the minor illusion method, and I should, because it's cheaper, but I just haven't bothered to do that yet. On this run, I'm doing fewer vendor investments than I do on a standard run, because we won't be seeing Blurg or a Mellum after Act 1. And I don't particularly care about getting Roland's attitude up, because I can't use scrolls in this run. And with Mattis, I'm going to be stealing from him, so I'm not getting his attitude up either. Similarly, another thing to do is it helps to have a druid level when first talking to Aaron. Gets you 50 attitude for free. And it helps you be a druid when completing Investigate Kaga in any version where you got Kaga to stand down and then either Kaga or Wrath are alive at the end. So that's another big chunk of money if you are a druid.
Need anything else?
Very off topic in the vein of strategic detail-oriented challenge runs. Recently watched a 5-hour documentary about teams of people attempting to find ways to beat Super Mario 64 while never using the A button. Super interesting. History of speedrun content is a large percentage of what I consume on YouTube. I find it super cool too. Even for games I have no interest in ever touching, much less running. I just find it very cool. Literal years of work they put into it. Yeah, I think you're right. I would probably love that.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Off on buying that hand axe +1, I think. I want a hunting short bow. Need that pike. Now let's go talk to Mull.
Shoes. Where are my boots?
We could also toss this guy, I guess.
Swing and swivel and wait. Wait. Now lunge. Excellent.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
You. off to Mole now. We're level 4, so I could handle the Bugbear Assassin pretty well, especially now that I have offensive gear. Though that is the kind of thing I could save for after I have Helldusk for insurance.
Seems simple enough.
Love you can just shot put NPCs off the map. It's so funny, Chris. Easily one of my favorite things about this game. Just yeeting people. Yeeting things in general. The whole throwing system. Minus patch 7 bugs. Enjoyable.
And we're happy to be. I want to steal. Anything else?
Buy all that later.
Anything else? You've been.
Or a guy in the middle of a pack of ghouls, yes. I was hoping to get another vigilance. But try to save Marcus, I guess. Try. Two subclasses are so close. Yeah. I wonder if putting down Caustic Prime would be enough here. Hate using a bomb for this, but it makes sense.
And you! What's it bloody look like?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in
Branded
response.
Deception.
Your illithid power is beyond the god.
Ah, there's the inspo. Nice. Never tried 4. Wonder if I even can throw him from 4. Can't. Okay, got his XP this time. Didn't even need the bomb. Okay, 4 is good. Barbarian can throw everything. I don't know about everything. We'll have to see how it gets implemented. But it should be very, very potent for successfully throwing things that don't want to be thrown. Now, what you can throw is determined by your strength. So, unless it's giving you raw strength bonuses that allow you to push beyond the actual limitation of what the game has right now, which is 30, then no, it won't technically let you throw anything that you couldn't already, unless they implement a feature that directly does that. Meaning like weapons. With weapons, if they implement in the way we expect, yeah.
Cut me! Look. Well, get on with it. You saved me nothing. Take my pack.
A battle axe sounds fun. You can, if you get a very specific wild magic search on wild magic barb, you can do that. The very heavy great axe, you can make that a throwable weapon and throw it, and it's funny. But you need a specific wild magic search, so it's not exactly something you can plan around.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. What path lies before me?
Didn't buy Corlin's Curse from Ethel, and I should have. You okay there, Flora? It's just, it's a bathing suit, okay?
Out of sight, out of mind. Breathe deep and move.
Wild magic surge for throwables is something I want to look into building around, but it's completely impractical. Yeah, like, maybe if you're doing a run where reloads are allowed, you could save scum in a fight until you have it. Just for a cool clip.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
You increase the wild magic odds. Well, with wild magic barbarian, it works differently. It's not a chance-based thing. It's when you rage, you get one. So it's meaningfully different. So increasing the odds doesn't do anything. With sorcerer, you do have a feature where you can force a wild magic search to happen. So that's a thing that's available.
Should mind my step. I'll give it a shot.
Haven't.
More for me?
Cat, you're killing me here, man. Come on. Spraying next to him. He doesn't seem to quite understand the concept of water. I never spray at them. It's cruel.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin
Warning
near
shot. Kevin, come get pet. He just flopped down. He's a big boy. Gotta throw something bludgeoning, so quick saving.
Maybe I should. This is good. Weapon blueprints. They call for Sousa bark.
Oh yeah, not proficient. I enjoyed that barbarian run too, regiment. It ended up not leaning on the wild magic part of it very much because the subclass is underwhelming. It is one of the weaker subclasses in BG3, but unlike wild magic sorcerer, it doesn't have anything massively and actively detrimental to you. I still don't personally mind it. Still need vigilance. You go to Grimforge at level 4, eat a slight XP loss. That wouldn't be reasonable, because we are not too far off of Raphael's XP to help us get to 5. It's possible to get to level 5 without... in Act 1 without combat? Yes. Yes, it is. Would you consider what I've done so far as being without combat? There's the Bugbear. I guess he doesn't really count, but yes. Question is doing so efficiently in a way that is XP positive in the long run, and the answer to that is more complicated. But still, yes. Keeping track of things I can and can't do right now. Swamp access would be nice, but I don't feel like fighting Marina's brothers with my attention span where it is right now. I have 2 inspos, I could try to go recruit Gale. Do it. Go for a roguelike mod where you go through a randomized dungeon. Trials of Tab, if you're not familiar. Fully fledged roguelite conversion of BG3. It exists.
Approach the sigil on this.
I think Trials of Tabs, randomized rounds of combat is exactly what I'm looking for. Enjoy exploration. Gotcha.
A helping hand. Anyone?
Say, but I know you. And I can only assume you don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? We're most certainly going to need options and that.
Alright, not gonna dismiss Gale yet. Gonna go over to where Alfira is and get the hat. So I can just feed that to him right away. Five XP. I don't know what that 5 XP is. I don't know about modding nothing. Looks like BG3 might be particularly difficult to create in low terrain. There's several ongoing projects of custom maps in BG3. I have no idea how difficult it is, but I know it's something that people have been doing some of. So it's at least possible.
No, that doesn't work. Damn it.
I want to have a word.
Spare me. You see,
Next time I play the
I have
game, do you know
this
I can only use Fireball for damage, can ways to cast Fireball as the
very
first
different
hurdle.
from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
See if it's possible in Dishonor. Well, there's some things you wouldn't be able to kill. Like, for example, you wouldn't be able to complete the House of Hope with just Fireball. Asterisk. Are you allowed to put damage riders on the Fireball? If so, technically possible. If very slow. And Mrs. Boom Miller. That fit is fabulous. I think so too. It's fully fledged armor. No notes.
What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my
Barrelmancy
hands
with
on a
Fireball
powerful
count?
magical item and absorb
No.
the weave inside.
I wouldn't anyway.
Just by that, I mean, it's as luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need. A metaphorical demon. Sincerely, though. My...
Right, he wants another one already. I don't have an item I'm super willing to give him right now. Not Detect Thoughts Amulet. I'll give him that.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Somehow the second artifact... Thank... How can I help? I question... Oh...
Wearing high-level female MMO armor. You can add damage riders on. The idea is only direct damage and cast as Fireball. Okay, then technically you could complete the House of Hope eventually with lightning charges. But it would be so scuffed. Like, burning through Raphael with just lightning charge damage would be horrible. If technically possible. Something's absolutely changed my worldview is that you can steal the barrels of kobolds in Act 2 and throw them at people. Yeah, you can. Break the pillars so he can't heal. Uh-huh, sure. Sure. Just break the pillars, forehead, sure. Mm-hmm. I'd escape Grim and Raphael, don't hate myself that much. Valid. Yeah, Grim would be, are you allowed to fireball the lever for the Forge Hammer? Because then you could do it. But, yeah. And there's even another... Like, if someone else does damage that isn't you, that isn't under your control, I think that'd be fine too. So technically speaking, you could do some countermancy of another hostile entity in the arena with Grim and just do that until Grim eventually loses. But That'd be also very, very slow. Heaven. Sir, stop it. One count because hammer's going, not fireball, struggled a lot deciding. So yeah, if you don't count that, then technically speaking, if the lava elemental happened to get into a fight with Grim and then happened to get revived until it eventually won after several hundred rounds, you wouldn't have dealt damage with anything other than fireball. Level 6 Trials of Tab died to a Nautiloid Imp. We're getting some firsts today, Rox. I died to an Ettercap at level 6. You died to a Nautiloid Imp at level 6. This is what peak performance looks like. Gonna jump down, but knowing my luck, a goblin would walk underneath me and take damage, and then I'd be in trouble.
At least give me a sword! We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining!
Thank.
No, we don't rescue Volo yet. For the 35 XP.
What's up for discussion?
Need something?
I need to know whose turn it is to round up more spiders, please. I think it's your turn to round up more spiders. Can't be sure though. Fell off some alcohol, some simple toxins. Money's doing okay. I really wish I had a vigilance. I don't even remember what I wanted it for. Oh yeah, Joaquin's. Need a fire arrow too, do I have any? But 3. Death 2 if you want to see the more recent one, tag in the red.
Don't give me trouble now. Trap. Be cautious.
Another bomb.
This place wasn't built for the living. Step carefully. There's a trap. Something good here, I hope. Strange coin. Wonder what it's worth.
We're gonna put on... I didn't buy the Whispering Promise. Meant to. Didn't. Early game can feel a bit slow, but things are progressing nicely right now.
Here goes nothing. No traps, please. Armed scribes. But no sign of a struggle. That statue. Seems they worship some kind of scholar. Hope this ends well.
Cat, can you fucking stop, man? Incredibly unfortunate. That's why I picked up this. Death 2, if you want to see the more recent one. I don't have that in my title? No, I do.
Don't want to draw any attention.
With haste.
Use the bow. Legitimately, a strat, I use a lot of my solo chest in the doorway. It helps a lot if you can combine it with hiding and or darkness and or invis to lock down the AI. It was not my first, second, or third choice of strat here, but it's a good thing to point to. Because I grabbed that chest in that other room, because it's a good shape to block a door, and I was like, just in case. Having backup strats is wise. Raphael had his revenge on first run. Yeah.
Here we go again.
That was the original reset.
There's a friendly looking shadow.
Got around that by jumping at a slightly different angle and using a strength elixir to make sure I take a higher arc.
No hesitation.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
The initial strat for this room, one-shot each of the weaker ones from stealth with hammers without engaging combat.
Let's get this over with.
Not any interest in taking a turn.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Look at this one. Thank you.
Seems like the best way.
Don't want to draw any attention.
One day, I'll catch a break. That should work. They didn't want to surrender their valuables.
Take throwing damage.
Even after death.
Yeah, I have gloves boosting, ring boosting. I have Tavern Brawler. I have the 18 strength bracket, so +4 modifier. And I'm enlarged from Colossus. They're also bludgeoning bone. So all of that extra damage I'm putting on it is getting doubled up.
Best be on my way.
It's good against skeletons.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Here lies the
That
guardian
sarcophagus
of
has not had good loot for me in a
Through
while.
knowledge comes atonement. Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Do I have the option to talk to withers now? That XP. Let's see.
Let's see.
Character saying, let's see when I did. So,
I shall be here in like... There are many answers. Correct. No. Should thou or any of thy Not this one. For a mere pittance. Dost thou require a new...
Here lies the guardian of tombs.
Dost thou require... That is where I...
30 XP.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets. I'll take that.
Wait till I have Warp Headband to open that. Quest is weird if you don't meet him in his coffin. It is. Because you're still able to do it that way. It's not actually XP negative to meet him in the Goblin Camp unless you're Dark Urge. If you're Dark Urge, there's an inspiration you only get by meeting him in his coffin. Still haven't done any long rests yet. I'm thinking. Yeah, you know what? I'm starting to get a little bit tired. I don't make great gameplay decisions while I'm tired. So, yeah, short stream. Only 6 hours. But we'll continue this probably on either Monday or Tuesday. Sunday's my day off. And I'm not sure what I want to stream Monday and Tuesday. One of those days I will most likely do variety. Only. I'm used to long sessions, but yeah, on no hit, I gotta keep my focus, which means I stop when I'm actually tired. Normal runs I don't. Well, let's see who's live. We can raid this time of day. If there's anybody we know. Haley's on, right? She? The sidebar is being very weird. Messy's on too. Trade is on. I haven't rated trade in a minute. Let's raid trade. I hate the new sidebar, by the way. But Twitch changing the UI to make it worse. It's not new. So many? Yeah. I don't normally end my stream at this point on Saturday, where a lot of people are doing their thing. Trade is doing a really cool run where he's collecting as many unique items in the game as possible, including consumables. So unique items does not just mean like magical items, items with effects. It means if a dagger has a different item model, he has to get that one too. So there's a lot of obscure stuff that you probably don't know exists. Very cool run to watch. Trade is also one of the people who did the most work for figuring out current XP routing and challenge running in this game. And he knows more about weapon mechanics than in this game than most people. He's done a lot of item testing too. So awesome scientist. Known the guy for years. Huge vouch. Definitely drop a follow, and I'll see you guys over there. If you have my emotes, feel free to jiggle. If not, that's okay too. I'll see you over there. Have a good one. Bye-bye.